Twitch. Hi. Bam. I did it. I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at video games. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na, ma-ma-na-ma-ma-na-ma. Nintendo's gonna find me and kill me, probably, just for playing this music. Nobody's here yet, it's fine. I can say kill. Kill, kill, kill. I've ruined the metrics of this stream.
What was that noise?
Gaming. Hashtag VTuber. Hashtag going live. Hashtag randomizer. Oh, I gotta do the trick. I don't have enough characters because the fucking short form format sucks ass. It sucks. My poor virgin ears is the first thing I see in my twitch.tv chat at... It's not even that early in the morning anymore. It's 10:43. It's 10:43. It's 10:43 a.m. It's not that early anymore. Louis, it's good to see you. What a nice wave emote that I can appreciate instead of my poor virgin ears. What does that even mean? No, it's 11:43. Ah, I see. Hello, neighbor time zone haver. My poor Benoit ears. I will suplex you out of the room, bun. It's 12:44. No, you're too far away. You don't get a nice greeting. You said kill, which YouTube has trained me is a bad word. Yeah. Murder, murder, death, kill, murder, murder. Twitch doesn't like it either. If I say the KYS, it's not good. Not that I would really want to say that most of the time. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you. I'm waiting for people filtering because I didn't do intro because I'm tired. And I'm also camp tired, so... Arson? Hey, hold up. Maybe I can get up off the... I'm leaning over the bench. Here, hold on. Let me... Hi. It's good to see you. I've realized I don't have a tired face on this, this model. So I look perpetually happy, even though I feel like somebody has stuck me in a tumble dryer. Surely this coffee will save me. I don't know any Benoits that don't want to commit arson. Did Rin want to commit arson? Rin wanted to do cannibalism, I think. What was her name again? It's been so long. Camping is for invigorating the soul. Until you fall asleep and get a headache because you sleep on your pillow wrong and wake up at like 6 in the morning and your allergies kick back in and could barely breathe in your tent. And you hike all day. Then you're very tired. I'm very reinvigorated. Don't get me wrong. I have explored the great outdoors. I'm not abundant. I love arson. Never mind. Camping is miserable. Yeah. Depends on what you're doing. No. Let's just pin this out of context really quick. See, you bunny people can't have all the arson to themselves. Other people have to have arson, okay? I just look at my fucking DMs with Jiro and the word mega boobs is the first thing I say. Absolutely phenomenal. Camping is advanced grass hatching. That's why I'm waiting for the day. Hold on, let me... Hi. I'm waiting for the day that somebody actually comes... Some fucking 13-year-old kid comes into my chat and is like, you should go touch grass. I have a whole bit prepared. I have the files on my desktop. They're filed. They're right here. I will pull them out. Fucking... What is that one? The one with God in the fucking filing cabinet where it goes on forever. I don't know that movie. I've never watched it. Is it... It's with the one guy who's really over the top. I cannot remember from the... that's going to be me. The filing cabinet is going to go on. And, yeah, Evan Almighty. It's something like that. Bruce Almighty. Is it Bruce Almighty? That's the movie. And he opens up the filing cabinet. God's like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. And he's like... the filing cabinet just goes out the window, down the street. It just goes on forever. That's gonna be me. I've got the files and you're gonna see some of them today. Today's viewing will be educational. I'm gonna be showing some of the pictures that I'm gonna be using for the gear review on Blue Sky, which I will be doing soon. I've procrastinated on that way too fucking long. I just can't figure out a format to post the like 200 plus pictures of my gear that I have. As a big red touch, I dare any new chatter to come in here and be like, you're a little bitch VTuber boy that doesn't touch grass. Boy, I will suplex them into the next fucking galaxy. They will be gone, eviscerated, emaciated. What other forms of it can we do? Yeah, if you're on Blue Sky, you're going to start seeing a lot of posts from me. It's mostly going to be about my tent first. And I think I finally figured out a format that I want to do. I have no idea if it's actually going to get any engagement or not, but I need to look at a 1K follower goal anyways, because we're well past 500 followers, even though the last like 10 followers have been bought in fucking corpo accounts, which by the way, if you're watching this and you think, wow, this VTuber, I want to promote my stuff to him. If you don't have an actual video game that you are going to give to me and talk about monetary compensation, fuck off. Like... I'm not doing shit for free for you or anybody else unless it's a game that I really like. And even then, I would like a key for the game so we can say that monetary compensation exchanged hands. So you're actually paying me to do the work so you look good. Anyways. He was, and I messaged him, and he never got back to me. So maybe he wasn't, I don't know, maybe he just never emailed me. I didn't ever see an email come in. But, I mean, he never did it again, so, oh well. I tried to be reasonable, but I'm not talking about that person, by the way. I'm talking about other companies. I see a lot of people follow me, and I go to their page, and they have, like, 240,000 people following, and they're just some random fucking garbage, we're gonna solve all your problems corporation or company or independent developer. And it's like, dude, first of all, how did you click? Stop the nice, cozy music. How the fuck did you click on 240,000 accounts? You didn't. You used a bot. You did not sit down and click through 240,000 accounts. That's not physically possible in the amount of time your account has been active. Your account has been active for like a week. You didn't do that. You didn't click through 20,000 accounts, which I see 20,000 or 21,000 is kind of the number that a lot of people end up at on these platforms. And it's you used an AI or a bot or something. Fuck off. And I block those people almost automatically unless it's like an account that is actually really cool. There's a couple exceptions. The CSCP, which is a recall account for the United States, They do product safety, and they post really genuinely funny memes that they make themselves and talk about recalls and stuff. Pretty cool account. They're actually really cool. They're very funny. They have a very good sense of humor, and they're not following anybody, and they're following they have I don't actually know if they're following anybody. Maybe they don't fall into the category. Hold on, CSCP, I am not fixing my smoke alarm again. Haha. Don't listen to me. Don't do that. Yeah, US Consumer Product Safety Commission. They are fucking hilarious. I will post the link to their page here. They are fucking priceless. If you want to know about the magical scorpion or Teddy the turkey, you should follow their site. It looks like they were talking about horrifying horses right now. Horses need you. We all need you. Put a fresh battery in your smoke alarm. This is what I'm talking about. This is so good. This is incredibly. If you think we're getting straight to the randomizer, I am yapping for like 2 hours before we start. I'm sorry. I can yap sometimes. This is my channel and my community. If you don't want to listen to me yap, I don't know. Look at this meme. Where is it? I just saved it to my desktop. Come on now. Here it is. Look at this. USC, PSC, CPSC, thank you so much for reminding me to change my smoke alarm. And they make these themselves. They actually talked a ton of shit about AI, generating memes with AI and stuff. I would imagine, like, an AI couldn't come up with something this beautiful. It's an immaculate meme. Look at this. The horses need you. It's so true. You can't afford, as the professor would say, you can't afford not to change your batteries. It's so good. Okay, all right, let's go over to the classroom so you can see I'm invigorated. I'm gonna replace all sorts of, no, they might still be good. You don't know if they're, you actually go on there, be like, I replaced all my smoke detector batteries and threw them in the trash. And they'll be like, no, don't do that. There's a lot of people who go on there and just talk shit to them. Be like, I burned down my house to replace my site. They're really funny stuff. And their responses are usually pretty measured. It's pretty good. Okay. For those of you who don't know, I went camping. If it's your first time here, when I get back from a camping trip, and it's an actual camping trip of note, I like to share it with you guys because I take lots of pretty pictures and people like looking at pretty pictures. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do for the next hour and a half. After I'm done doing this, I will be playing the Ocarina of Time randomizer. So if you are only interested in watching the randomizer, I totally understand. I will be back later. I'm going to be streaming for the next a lot of hours. 8, 9. Yeah, I'm going to be here for a while. So if you don't want to watch this and you want to, like, I always try to respect everybody's time. Anyways, now that that's out of the way, let's get this on the screen. There's going to be a lot of noise and a lot of stuff. I'm going to talk about a lot of stuff. I'm going to nerd out about my gambling gear. My gambling gear. Also, we'll have to keep an eye out for me accidentally doxing myself. I don't think there's anything in these images, but we'll see. Let's open this up. A lot of these are also going to be in portrait mode because I'm not the best at taking pictures. I need to make sure I do not capture the wrong thing here. I really need to get that file off my desk. Let's see. Here, let me studio mode it. That would probably be the smart thing to do, right? Hey, it's not supposed to pop up there. We're in studio mode, dude. Oh, because it's a different screen. Well, this is fine. Let me... No, not that one. Here, you guys can go over here for a second while I scan through this one more time. No, something much worse. I have, an old smut file on my desk. That, if opened, would be very bad. Let me make sure. Okay, is my face in any of these forks on this table? How about this one? No. Good enough. Okay. All the way back to the start. Do you have a file name or your desktop full discussing that is not well-adjusted adults are into? Share it. It is. I wish it were normal stuff. It's not normal. Anyways, let's not talk about my personal pornography life. Let's talk about this camping trip. I wish I could display these better, honestly. I need to figure out how to properly take pictures on my phone. That's what I need to do. Okay. I will be stopping the music to let you guys listen to the sounds because I do record small snippets and clips. Blaze, what are you doing underneath the picture? Get up here. You started it. Okay, look. Don't argue with me, sir. No, that goes there. That goes there. There we go. And Amy's up in the corner doing her best in life, and Shroomish is going to burn your house down. I think that's everything. All right, is everybody excited? I want to see some excitement in chat. Wow, Mr. Streamer, we are excited to see the camping pictures. I think some of you are genuinely excited. I have to hype up the crowd, though. That's my job. It's what I do. Listen. Yeah. Post some hype emotes in the chat. I know you can do it. I know. You're sitting there. I'm on the second. You can reach over and press the emote button and put a few emotes in chat. I trust you. I believe in you. Oh, there's actually nobody here. Okay. Well, it's just going to be a couple of people. That's fine. Did I? Absolutely fucking not, bun. Yeah, I did. Okay. Good enough. All right, so camping trip start. Story time. I'm not going back, so you have to listen carefully to what I have to say. So me and my friend decided that we were going to check out a new camping area. We went there. Let me tell you very carefully what happened. This is the only picture from this camping area. We drove out and drove out and drove out, and every sign we saw, no dispersed camping closed. So there was a campsite out there, and we talked to the camp host. What's up with the signs? What happened? Oh, they closed it down about 2 years ago. Why? Because people were doing drugs and then shitting in the river, causing contamination issues. And since they have shut it down, there have not been these issues. So the entire camp area that we were to enjoy was closed because of idiots. You can shit anywhere. You can shit in the woods. You can shit anywhere else. You do not need to use the restroom in the fucking river. This particular campsite actually wasn't as bad as we thought it was going to be. There's one more picture. This. So this is the other half. We talked to the camp host. We talked to the camp host, and she was like, okay, so if you go up to this one place, there's still dispersed camping. However, we have had regular sightings of a cougar lately. I was like, okay, well, let's go check it out. Let's see what's going on up there. Let's see what the campsites are like, at least. Apparently, there's a hot spring up there. And lo and behold, I have no clue where it is. But my bear mace can just disappeared into the ether. It's either somewhere in my friend's house and he never found it. No offense to him. I don't know where it is in my house. It's gone. So we get out there. We go out Friday night. It's late. It's like 10 o'clock at night. It's dark. And I'm like, I can't find the bear mace. These camping sites aren't even that good. Let's not do this. So we had to drive all the way back. He had to drop me off at my place because I needed to look for the bear mace. Because the assumption was that it was at my house. And the next morning he wakes up. No, we did not. We were not able to. We found, to give a little bit more context, when you go out, when you do what we do, we are not just going out to a nice campsite with lots of people around. We are driving down a national forest road for like 3 hours into the middle of bumfuck Egypt, pitching a tent near an old fire ring and relaxing where nobody can find us. So certain precautions need to be taken. When I hear she was saying that she actually pepper balled a bear that morning. I was like, that's a little bit too much wildlife for us. Rumors of wildlife without we don't own a firearm. His parents won't let him get a firearm because he's still living with them and they don't want a firearm in the house. And I don't own a firearm for my own personal reasons, even though I would really like to. We found a site that was pretty good on our way back, and we sat there for a minute and I looked at it and I was just like, something feels wrong, man. I know it's going to be a pain to drive all the way back. But we need to drive back. We have to go back. So we went back. I got home at midnight. He got home at 1. We slept until about 9. We got back up. He came down to my place and the adventure actually started. So we got breakfast. We found where did we get breakfast? We went to some place called the Egg Hole. And I forgot that they do runny eggs on their sandwiches, which I love a runny egg. And Sus, it's good to see you. I should greet everybody. Mavnir, Professor Chase, Bun. There's more people. Louie. It's good to see all of you. Don't be afraid to speak up. The sandwiches are pretty good. I will say the sausage sandwich I got was well packed. 2 patties of sausage, big sandwich, brioche bun. The sausage was very plain. It needed salt. That's how bad it was. But it was not a bad sandwich. But when I bit into the sandwich, the egg went everywhere. And I had forgot that they put a runny egg on it. And it went all over my pants. It was a mess. So we went out. We got breakfast. And then I was like, we need to find a place to get bear mace. Because we're not going back out without it. And lo and behold, there's a tiny rental / reuse outdoor shop in town where I live, like right up the street. I didn't know about it. The lady was super nice. She says, usually we rent the cans out and we recharge them ourselves. And I was like, okay, well, we're probably going to keep looking until we can buy one. And then I started talking with my friend. I was like, we'll go out, we'll go look. And she's like, oh, are you guys going out today? I sensed the entrepreneurship from her. She realized that if she marked the price up a little bit, she could probably just sell us cans. She's like, do you care if it's because apparently they write on them and everything to note that they're still good. I was like, no, that's fine. I don't care. So she sold me a price. I looked at it MSRP later. It was like $5 more than MSRP. I don't mind. Tiny little store. They're expanding soon. Love supporting small businesses. I will pay a 5 to 10% markup if I'm supporting a small local business within reason. So we got our can of bear mace pretty easily, much easier than it should have been, because the other alternative was to drive to like either a firearms store, usually they have bear mace or mace in general, or to go to a proper outfitters on like a Saturday, which they probably just recharge the CO2 to make sure it is pressurized. I doubt they actually are putting new mace in, because as long as the canister is pressurized, it will dispense the solvent or whatever inside, which, by the way, absolutely, I'm going to stop the music. Absolutely, bear mace or any sort of mace in general is no fucking joke. Do not fuck around and find out with bear mace. I am speaking from experience. Do not ever. It is not worth it. It is not worth the joke, the views, the gag, the video, whatever you think you're going to do, whatever you think. If you are dispensing this stuff, prepare to be miserable and whatever is around you to be miserable. This stuff, I don't have a picture of the canister. It sucks. It comes out in a massive form of liquid and cloud spray. It gets everywhere. It will not stop hurting you for at least a half an hour. You will be on the floor crying. Even if you dispense it correctly, there is always a chance of it getting on you just because of how it dispenses. It is an emergency last resort.
To stay hydrated.
Don't fuck around with this stuff. I'm not joking. Like, the story I tell is me and my friend once found a swatted house. One of the houses next door got swatted. They were doing drugs. They'd ripped all the people out. And when we went in there, we found a can of the bear spray, which they use it for mace too, that they'd left in there because they probably dispensed some of it and just left the canister there. And one of the policemen, and was a massive living room with vaulted ceilings, and there was no wind to speak of. And I dispensed it away from me to see if there was any left in it, right? Just because I was like, oh, this is funny, right? Me and my friend were outside of the house. We ran outside. I didn't spray it at either of us. I sprayed it away from me, fully arm's length. We ran the fuck outside afterwards, and we were still miserable. Eyes, I felt like my eyes were bleeding. Face burning for at least 30 minutes. And it didn't get on us. It didn't even, there was no wind to speak of to blow it on us. So I cannot imagine what getting a face full of that shit feels like. Don't fuck around with bear mace, please. This is my public service announcement. As somebody who does this a lot, I like to preach safety. Don't. An air horn or a loud noise works with some animals, but not others. My brother was a prison guard, and during training, he got pepper sprayed both times. Triggered a panic attack, and he stayed under running water until he was literally... Yes. It's awful. It is like having somebody take a bottle of Tabasco and pour it directly into your eyes. I can't explain it any other way. Don't fuck around with bear mace. CS gas is probably even worse, yeah. Because that's used specifically for the purpose of, making people miserable. So that's what happened with that. So now we have our very deadly bear mace. Not deadly, it's not gonna kill you. It's gonna feel like you want to die, but it's not gonna kill you. We have breakfast. We drive out to our normal spot. And we find out that things have happened at our normal spot. There was a washout on the road. And it's very dangerous to drive over. However, my friend is an absolute badass and drives his RAV4 over what looks like, I don't have pictures of, I should have taken pictures of it. He didn't want to take pictures. He probably didn't want his parents to see what we were doing out there. Oh my God. So we get out there. Let me see what the next picture is. This is the place. So we managed to get over this berm, and I mean, like, the road washed out, like a river had ran through it. Fortunately, there were a lot of logs and rocks on one half of the road, so there was just enough space to drive over it, and nobody else was really doing that. So we got to here, which is the start of a trailhead. However, there are a few spots around this trailhead that you are free to camp at. Dispersed camping, for those of you that don't know, here in the state that I live in, which is Washington State, is any area within, I believe, don't take my word for it, a national forest. So as long as you are on national forest land and not, there's another type of forest you're not allowed to camp on. I think it's, God, I can't remember the name of it. There's another form of forest that you are absolutely not allowed to camp on. But yeah, anywhere in an area, usually it will also be designated. There'll be big signs, dispersed camping, 14-day minimum. You can camp anywhere you can find a spot out in this area. Camp in, please don't camp in feudal land. Federal land. I think it's Federal Reserve land. That might be the one. Do not camp there. 14-day maximum. 14-day maximum, not minimum. I don't know why I said minimum. But this is the spot. All right. Now, you're like, this is a river, Eisen. The fuck is, you're not going to sleep in the water. Wrong. Look at how clear the water is. Oh. This is why I love coming to this spot. Look at how clear the water is. It looks delicious. Not as delicious as the tire pond water that I found. It needs less nitrates. It needs less nitrates. You're crazy. So, this is the spot. Now you're like, where? No, shut up, more water. Now I take these little recordings so I can post them on, to you guys on Discord. And we're going to keep finding these as we go along. So I started out with taking a bunch of pictures of the river because I don't actually know that we're going to stay here. But I decided in the end that this is the spot. This is the spot. So this is what the spot actually looks like. I cannot think of a more picturesque place to pitch your tent and camp. And this is this is borderline magical. There is tons of ground clearance on the ground that somebody already broke to get the fire started. The fire pit has been here and not used for so long that it's actually broken down a little bit. Too rooty for camping? Do you see this area right here? This is where I pitched my tent. Yeah, this is a lot of sticks on the ground. There's plenty of ground. This area looks way smaller than it actually is, just because of the focal and the lens and everything else. It's actually, you don't see my cursor? How do I get my cursor on the screen? Oh, right, I have my thing. Hello. I made this. No Sharko taught me to do this. So this is where I pitched my tent right here. I have a one-person tent. And then all of this and this and this and this, these are all sticks. There's also a huge ledge right here that you can't see. Right next to the water. What if it rains? Then I'm going to have a lot more problems than... What? So, question. First question. Why would it matter where I pitch my tent if it rains? If I'm closer to the water or farther away from the water, I'm still going to get wet. So, that doesn't really matter. The water level would increase. If the water level in summer increased so drastically that it went up 2 feet, I would probably know. Because it would be raining so hard that we would be packing our stuff up and leaving. Not even it's July. That would just be a lot of water to come out of the sky. At that point, we would be uncomfortable because we're not super well equipped for rain. We don't have any tarps because we just don't really need them. And we would just leave long before the water would rise. You can't see it here, but this is like a 2 to 3 foot embankment. It's a lot steeper than it looks. So this is my gear. So this is going to be part of the gear review. You're going to see some of it now. You get to see it live before I post it and write up a bunch of stuff. I'm going to do some spieling for you. So this is my backpack. I've had my backpack for many years. I would not recommend this backpack. It is very heavy. But this is my Coyote 80. This is an 80-liter backpack, one of the biggest backpacks they make. Yeah, this is, now you can see my backpack is sitting on a stump. And this is something that I do. I use my trekking pole to prop my backpack up because I don't like it laying on the floor. It's not good for the arms. It's also not good for the backpack because then bugs crawl into it. And when I take my backpack in my tent, they crawl out of it and scare the shit out of me. You never understood what the pole is for? It is for walking. But I have more beautiful, these are absolutely gorgeous. It is heavy. No, the backpack itself is just heavy. It weighs like 5 pounds. It should not weigh that much. But I have some absolutely incredible shots. So this was the location. I will admit, I have a confession. I did not do everything I wanted to do here. So this is the same shot from 2 angles. I did crawl out on this log. That's very important. If you don't crawl out on the log, what are you doing with your life? Unironically. It's scary, but do it. Second of all, I wanted to sit on this rock. I really, really did. And there's a way to do it without getting in the water. I could have climbed up the log and then crawled over here and then... Oh, here, I need my cursor. If I had crawled over the log and then went in here, there was a way to walk to this. I did not do that. That is my confession to you. Confession, did you poop in the river? Absolutely fucking not. But I did sit on some other things. So this was the goal. Once I get to a campsite, because my friend doesn't do a lot of hiking, which I'll talk with him about a little bit, but I like to hike. And so if we're not hiking, I have to find something to do that's not just sitting around the campfire. We do a lot of sitting around the campfire. We've been listening to an audiobook that's been quite good. But I saw this and I was like, there's plenty to do here. We must do it. This is my 10-second tip for a good hiking picture. Take your phone, look up the trail, and take a picture of the trail. Boom. Instant, beautiful, gorgeous, absolutely jaw-dropping picture of the forest. Like, this is immaculate. I love doing this. That log looks a little too thin for a man. Well, so we'll get to that. This is my tent. It is a very small tent. Again, the tent review is coming. But this is my tent setup, and then I think the next shot is, here's my tent, there's the river. I could not get closer to the river if I wanted to. Imagine sleeping here. You couldn't pay for a better spot to sleep in. No 5-star hotel is gonna give you this view. Period. End of subject. And this is free. You go here whenever you want. It's incredible. Now, it is. The sound is a lot at first, but the sound of the river and being able to go to sleep to the sound of the river is just. With no shower, that's why you go home and take a shower. So, campsite, we've got our gear set up. You saw the campsite before when it was empty back here. And so now you see us prepping and setting up our stuff. So now I've got all the stuff laid out. And we got a little bit of firewood that we bought from the local area. He brought A16. That's the bear mace. This is the bright orange can of bear mace. Where's my pointer? This is the bear mace. Look at it. This. Don't fuck around with this. I haven't rebuilt the fire pit yet either. I need to rebuild. I rebuilt it later on today. Yesterday. And then what's coming up next? This is a non-alcoholic root beer, by the way, for Twitch. I know Twitch is. We're gonna quickly skip over this picture, but like, I was literally sitting in front of my tent, drinking a root beer and looking at the river, 5 feet away from me. I miss Not Your Father's root beer. As I understand it, like Dad's root beer was like the adult alcoholic root beer, and they don't make that anymore either. This is something that's actually pretty cool that maybe not a lot of you know about. This is a water filtration system. They're pretty common now, so I'd imagine most of you have heard of one of these. But this allows me to make clean drinking water wherever I want. I joked earlier about the tire water. I wish I had gotten a picture. There was a couple puddles with like water in them from tire tracks. You could drink the water out of the tire track puddle with this thing. Mine is getting pretty old, so it is a little dirty. But the idea is really simple. You put your water in this pouch, and we'll see what happens here in a minute. So inside here, I'm going to skip over this pretty quick. This is what it looks like, but that's pretty tryptophobic. This is the inside of the filter. So the water gets pushed through all these little tubes and cleaned. I am not exactly sure on the science, but this is the other side. So basically, it is a really, really tight bundle of filtered tubes, and the water is you'll see here in a second. You press through it. This looks a little dirty. I've had this for like, how long have I had it? 4 years? And I haven't cleaned it. I just use it regularly enough that it doesn't really need to be super cleaned. They only recommend cleaning it if you don't use it regularly. So I try to take it out of my closet every once in a while and just squeeze some water through it. But you put your dirty water in, and clean water comes out. I think I get a picture of me, actually using it. And so this is how I get all my water for cooking. So this is how we make all of our water. We technically still do bring water, mostly to put out the fire, and in case we are not near a river. If we choose to camp somewhere like up on the side of the mountain or something, I like to still have water with us. But I don't usually bring water in my pack anymore. We just drink the river water directly from the river, which is perfectly fine as long as you have a proper filtration system. You can see just how dirty this water is coming out of the bag. Like, this water is, even though the river looks practically crystal clear, it's still got particulates and stuff in it. Like, you can see there's a little particle of something right here. Like, it's still not, don't just drink straight out of the, I mean, you can at your own risk, but probably not a good idea. So I make all with the water. And then this is my cooking system. So this is my jet boil. So it's a small stove, and its whole purpose is to boil water in under a minute. And it does that very, very efficiently. And the little canister goes on the stands, and then you put the filter on this thing, going into our kind of last occasion, like 2 come away. Oh, I got cold feet. I mean, that sounds like a lot of fun. This is a very, very simple stove. You screw it onto the propane canister and you turn it on and you light it. There's no other it's like any gas lighter stove. It is as simple as it comes. I have to light mine with the match because the striker isn't, the little manual ignition is not super good. That's why I always carry matches with me, but I always carry matches with me anyways because it's just a good idea. The small orange box that you see here is where I keep all of my survival gear. So my matches, fire starter, a small tiny band like hand saw, a compass, some kindling, just enough to start fire and get me through like one night if I really, really, really needed to, and a compass just in case. So we piss out the piss water, and then I decided that it was coffee time. That's right. I made a fresh, hot cup of coffee right in the middle of the fucking forest with this thing. So this is part of the JetBoil system. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. JetBoil is not sponsoring me to say any of this, but they are a very good company and I love their products. You boil the water, you dump your grounds in, which I didn't dump enough and it was pretty light, and you press it down after a few minutes. And so that's exactly what I did. So remember the log that I talked about? We are going to go out on the log now. So I have made my cup of coffee. I have decided that I want to drink my cup of coffee. And so, yeah, again, you can clearly see this is how close my tent is to the river. I am right on the river. You can also see now that the embankment is a lot steeper than it looks. It goes down quite a ways. It's a few steps down from where we're actually at. And then this picture, which is a really, really high definition picture. I think I can zoom in a little bit here even. You can see there, and then there's all these rocks right here, and then there. There's also kind of a step that you can take down because people walked up and down it so much. And you can get to the river that way. And there's plenty of rocks to sit on. It's just, it's gorgeous. It's a beautiful spot. I was incredibly happy with this spot. Wow. Yeah, I was trying to take some really high definition pictures. I was messing around with some of the settings on my camera. Like, I cannot stress how clear the water is. Like, it definitely looks drinkable. I still wouldn't drink it just for safety reasons. But I can tell you, even after filtering it, this is some of the best tasting water I have ever had in my entire life. It is so refreshing. Unbelievably refreshing. So, this is some of the shots that I'm most proud of. I am now sitting on the log with my cup of coffee. I very carefully crawled out on the log with my cup and sat down. And I sat down here for a very long time. I really enjoyed this cup of coffee. And it was absolutely magical. It just, I can't express in words what the experience is like sitting over the top of a river and having something to drink. Small moments like it, they really are. This is exactly why I do some of the things that I do. This and streaming are two reasons I have a job. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I think I recorded, yeah, this is a longer one. We're not gonna watch all that. That's a minute. I want to loop that and see if I can't put it on my YouTube channel. But yeah, this is from the middle of the river. Like, you can still see the bridge up here. This is where the bridge was. Did you see birds? There were a lot of birds around, yeah. And you can see here, this is me setting the cup down and taking some shots to prove that I had my cup out on the log. No photo manipulation bullshit here. You can see the cup of coffee was a little pale. I definitely should have put more grounds in it. It was a very light cup of coffee, but I didn't mind. Your tolerance for taste really goes up when you're out in the middle of nowhere. And especially if you've hiked or you've worked all day, your tolerance for what tastes good, I have discovered, goes up drastically. to the point where after you've hiked a tall mountain, a protein bar probably tastes like the best thing you could ever eat in your life, right? It's absolutely fantastic. This shot, oh my God, look at this. Look at how clear this water is. Nice shot. You can see everything. That or you eat anything when you're hunting. Is that a turtle? No, sadly it's not a turtle. We did not see any turtles. But this water is so fucking crystal clear. Like, look at that. And I sat on this rock for a while too. I actually, you will not see it here because I'm not showing my feet on stream, but I did take my shoes off and dip them in the river. It was very cold. Whew. It was very, very, very cold. And these are some shots from the bridge. I did buy a kite. This is a shot of my friend coming out of the woods. I thought looked really, really cool. You can't see his face, so it's fine. But it's dark enough to where his lantern is showing up. And it looked a lot cooler without the camera filter on it. You brought a kite? Yeah, I bought a kite from my local outfitter store. They had these little, like, very, very light pocket kites. And I've always liked flying kites. I haven't flown a kite since I was a kid. I'm trying to find more stuff to do when I'm out on the trail other than just walk and eat. So I didn't catch any wind. But, you know, I had it. I unrolled it. It's a really cool little kite. It's got a nylon string and stuff. It's a pretty well made kite. I did get it like up in the air very briefly. There was a couple gusts of wind, but I didn't do any actual flying. And you can see now I've set up my fairy lights. This is from the bridge. You can just see right here one of my fairy lights. It looked a lot cooler again. Yeah, it's a lot darker in these shots than it looks like because the night mode is like making them really bright. It's almost dark enough that I need a lamp to see. I mean, we were using lamps. So you can imagine it was dark enough that we wanted our lamps to see. But again, I'm standing on the river. You can just see my fairy lights here. And then this is again the river with night mode. It's very late. And this is the log where we're at right here. So you can imagine we had to haul our stuff in about, I'd say 100 meters. This was amazing. If you want to, I will post these all in the Discord. If you want to use any of them as a background for your phone or you want to show them off, just please give me credit. But I'm very proud of these shots, and I've been trying to practice a little bit to make them a little bit better, or at least making sure that I take enough shots that I get a couple good ones in. This is a much better shot from the bridge. It's a much cleaner shot with less blur. But just, I don't really need to try very hard. They're absolutely beautiful. The scenery made itself. Like I couldn't take a bad shot if I wanted to. This is the shot of him in his car, and I thought it looked really, really cool. You can't see his license plate or anything, so it's fine. But I don't know, just the glow from his car. I'm actually going to send this to him right now. I forgot to send this to him. Desktop. Let me not knock over my coffee. I thought it looked really, really cool. All the photographer friends, when I ask how do you get a good shot, they just always say, take a million shots, you'll get a, yeah, pretty much. But I thought this looked really cool, and you can clearly see it is a lot darker than the photo lens. I almost don't like dark mode sometimes, and we'll see why here in a bit. So this is a shot without dark mode on. A few minutes later, this is how dark it actually is. That's how incredibly powerful dark mode is. And then this shot is with dark mode on. This is the same shot. Isn't that crazy? It's catching the orange of my tent. It lit up the river. This wire is where the fairy lights are. They are off right now. So that's a copper wire. That's why it looks so weird. This shot looks fucking surreal. I love this picture so much. Like, it just, especially with the wire line, it just looks crazy. Went to school, teacher told us basically like for each good picture you want to take 10 to 20 pictures that are off. Yeah. All of these were single snaps for the most part. Then the fire stick is a classic thing that I do. I'll always have a stick in the fire to play around with. Oh, I'm fighting my instincts to lecture about photon detection equipment. This is very much in my field. Well, I would detect your photons. I'm gonna fucking choke on my drink. Anyways, the fire stick and then the fire. This is a very important ritual for me. For those of you who don't know, I'm a bit of a pyromaniac. I really like fire. And I really like poking the fire with a stick so much that my parents, when I was a kid, wouldn't let me anywhere near the fire because I would constantly poke it. And that's how I learned to actually tend to a fire properly, despite my dad saying that I broke and messed up every single fire ever. Most of my fires get so hot you could probably melt metal on them. Just by nature of me feeding it regularly, pretty much. This is a shot with my headlamp on once it's completely dark. I think this looks really cool. This big boulder is very imposing. Where is this even? What is this boulder? What am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking straight down into the river. Mama, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. I saw your stuff. I haven't been able to get back to because I've been so busy. Manage the fire in the fireplace is something I really miss doing. I no longer have a fireplace. I don't either, and I miss it. But these are the shots from my tent at night. Like, it is completely pitch black now. Night mode, and we'll actually see that here in a second. Night mode does pretty much nothing. Because it is actually so black that there's no extra light to take in. This is just... These look really cool. And it kind of gives you the idea of just how dark it is at night. This is... I don't know why this is in here. It's a really bad shot. But the fairy lights, now that I've turned them on, I love having a light source on hand. These are super light. They weigh like less than half a pound. Or like a tenth of a kilogram, something like that. And it's just a small electric wire. And I put my battery... You can see my battery bank right here on the ground, right here. And I just leave my battery bank on the ground and just plug them in. And this helps. I, believe it or not, am actually pretty scared of the dark. So this helps a lot. Until you get into your tent. It's... the lights, if it was just the lights, they'd last all night. I had already charged our speaker. You can see the speaker right here. And I had charged my headlamp. So they didn't get to stay on for too long. But I managed to keep them on long enough to enjoy them. And I kind of parsed out the battery pack a little bit so I could enjoy them. Sorry, excuse me. But the tea lights are fairy lights. I would highly recommend them, honestly. I don't have a recommendation link for that sort of thing. Maybe I can find the ones that I bought. Pretty sure these are the ones that I bought. Yeah, they look... Yeah, this is the exact same one. So I'm going to post a giant link in chat. Oh my god, yeah, that's not going to work. Can we... does this work? That sort of works. Wow, that's a big link. But yeah, that's what I bought. They're amazingly bright. They're super lightweight. I actually have them because I had a stint where I played with yo-yos a bit. And I have an old yo-yo that I just wrap them around the yo-yo and stick it in my backpack. So that's how I keep them. Because there was no like container with them. But just finding them something... Yeah, it's really thin, but it's also... It looks really fragile, but it's not. I've twisted them and caught them on trees so many times. And they have like a plastic casing around them that makes them like super tough. These definitely would have broken by now if they were fragile. Let's put it that way. And then I took an additional shot. I thought the smoke and the fire looked really cool, so I wanted to show what angle it on. Ina, it's good to see you. Remy, it's good to see you. Here. Let me crank this up. Is the sound up? Here. Listen. I can close my eyes and almost feel it. It's... You can see it's so majestic. Like, you can see there's a mosquito coil right here. Oh. It's... That rumbling is the river in the background, too. So you've got this constant, beautiful river noise. You have the fire in front of you. This is the campsite. You can't really see much here. This is the campsite at night. I think my next shot is me trying to use night mode. This is what night mode did to it. This shot looks fucking surreal. Yeah, I just came back from camping, and I like to share my camping pictures when I get back. It's part of kind of what I do is content creation. That's what we're doing. Link is longer than most of my past relationships. Yeah, I know. But you probably should have just made that pure black pixels. Yeah, they're two different shots. This is a different shot. This is without the night mode. This is with the night mode. So it's trying to do, I don't know what I was looking at. I think I was looking at my tent. It's trying to do, it was getting light from somewhere, but it was not enough to make anything reasonable. And then we'll get to breakfast in a minute. You can see, it's kind of hard to tell, but you can see that this is not just some coals at the bottom of a campfire. This entire fire pit is like an inch deep with white hot coals. I don't know. I'm just very proud of my fire making skills. I have never had an issue getting a fire going. I always have the tools available to me. And even when I have had trouble getting a fire going, I've never had one go out on me. Unless, and again, if you're listening, TJ, I'm sorry to do this to you, but unless I let my friend mess with it. Only at the start, though. Once it gets going, it's not an issue. Perfect for grilling sausages. I had take pictures of the steaks. We had steak. I overcooked them a tiny bit, but they were still absolutely delicious. And for some reason, the butter I bought for the potatoes smelled really fucking weird, so we ended up not using it. I put salt on them, mama. I salted, peppered, left them out for 30 minutes, but it was out on a fucking grill that I was not familiar with, so I put them... I put them in for a little bit too long, but they were still juicy, and I made sure to pick the ribeyes that were the best. They had great marbling, so even if I overcooked them a little bit, they still tasted amazing. Foil wrapped steaks. I foil wrapped the potatoes, and I still couldn't get them right. Dirty minutes? Is that like the amount of time you need to say dirty business? So about 3? No, longer than that. I'll go back through some of the pictures. If you guys, for those of you just showing up, I'll try not to blow your eardrums out too much. Let me turn this down a little bit. So it's not so loud to flick through. But yeah, this was the piss. This was the campsite that we stayed at. It's completely free. It's out in the middle of nowhere. It is a dispersed camping area, so you're able to just come here if the spot is available and pitch your tent. And I was right here, and there's the river. You could not get any closer to the river. You couldn't if I wanted to. Where's the picture of the shot? Yeah, this is the shot from my tent to the river. I was really sad this morning when I woke up. I didn't have any battery left on my phone. I wanted to take a picture from inside my tent to show the river in the morning. There's a certain hour in the morning in the forest where everything is, it's like you can't see any color. It is just pure gray. And it's such a beautiful moment in the morning. It's not a golden hour. It's a weird transition between like dark and morning where you can see everything. Paprika on steak. I mean, some people would probably put no, because it's in the morning. It's not dusk. It's a weird transition. There's no light. It can only happen when it's cloudy too. It was just, I mean, so Professor Chase, having a dead phone out in the wilderness doesn't mean much. I didn't have any signal. So the phone, there's nothing you can do. It doesn't, all I could do was not take pictures, which made me a little grumpy. But honestly, It's about the journey, and that's okay. I have plenty of other awesome pictures. I didn't need to take one this way. I was like, I'll get up and run to the car and then run back. And then I saw my friend was backing up. I was like, I'm good. No, that's very expensive. Although I do want to get a, I think it's called a Zoltec. And that is, you pay, I think, well, after the initial subscription fee, you can turn it on and off whenever you want. So you can only activate it when you need to. And it will send out an emergency distress signal if you really need to. I try not to do that. Yeah, it's like a Garmin device or something similar where you can send a limited amount of texts and stuff through satellite feed. I don't know what the emergency call on my Android device would do. It probably would work if it's an emergency, but I would prefer not to use one. Not have one, but not use one unless, just like the bear mace. Have it, not need it. That's the way to go. But yeah. This is the campsite. This was a fantastic camping trip. Even after learning about the start where the place was, you know, messed up. Like there's nothing in the world that could replace this feeling for me. This made me so happy. I sat on this log for a very long time until somebody was insistent on making food because he was so antsy all fucking day and wouldn't leave me alone for 30 minutes. And I wanted to throw him in the river. You can give him a hard time about that later, mama. He was so antsy, so fucking antsy the whole time. When are we going to cook? When are we going to make the steaks? Shut the fuck up. He is my best friend by far, but he was a little antsy. I actually asked him. He said he didn't know. He didn't really apologize, but he definitely he kind of realized it. Hey, Fox, it's good to see you. Ow. Hello. You give him the hard time. Look at him. This is him, by the way. There's no detail, but this shot just looks so fucking cool. I feel like I centered it really well too. I love this shot. I like taking pictures of his car to send to him. I did. I bought the steaks. And he paid for all the gas. He paid for a lot of gas. I need to get him up on gas. But yeah, that was the camping trip. And then, when we go to this place, we always go to the same place for breakfast. There's a place in our local town called Enumclaw called The Kettle. If you are hungry, I would recommend looking away from the stream now. So I had a cup of coffee. This cup of coffee right here. This cup of coffee hit different. I'm telling you right now. Oh my God. Like this after camping, you're sitting down at a diner. And you're tired. You smell like campfire smoke. Which, by the way, my coat, I wear a very light specialty jacket because it's kind of comfortable in all heat and cold situations. That thing always smell. I can go sniff of that smoke. It's, oh yeah. This is the muffin. This shit I always buy 2 extra muffins. It's hard to tell in this shot, but the muffin has this giant muffin top on it because they cook it in a big kettle thing. It is so moist that it literally mushes in your hand. It is not dry at all. It looks dry in the shot. It is not. It is melt in your mouth moist. Like moist. Like mushy moist almost. It is. And then the top of the cake, you're seeing the top of the cake, it's crumbled with sugar on it. And it literally comes apart and the top is like that corner brownie chewy and the center is just it's so fucking good. This is what they're known for. It's so good. This was a lemon raspberry muffin. It was phenomenal. They do rhubarb, strawberry. Yeah, the crumble on top is probably what you're seeing. This is like, here, I got my arrow. This is like a sugar covered like crumble top. It is a little dry, but that makes it like chewy, kind of like the corner points of a brownie. This is the best muffin I've ever had. I am a foodie. I really like food. Oh, don't worry, we're not done yet. And then my actual meal came. Yeah, baby. Oh, oh. I can still taste this fucking country fried steak. Oh my god, those potatoes, perfectly salted. The eggs mixed with the potatoes, didn't need any salt. The gravy, they were so good. No, mama, I'm sorry. Even you would have liked those potatoes. They were phenomenal. And honestly, this is one of the last places. Oh, it's seasoned. It's seasoned correctly. Cube mashed potato, cube potatoes. So the cube potatoes are something I don't know that they do everywhere. It's something that we do here. They're absolutely fun. You can see the salt flakes on them. It's kind of hard to see actually on Twitch, I would imagine. But these were phenomenal potatoes. Everything on this plate was fucking delicious. I don't have a picture of TJ's food, but they do basically diner. So I think a lot of people, and I am going to talk a little bit about my culture, America, for a second. I don't usually do that on the channel, but we're talking about food, so it should be okay. I think a lot of people think this is what we eat all the time. That is not true. This is kind of a once in a while thing for me. This is one of the best meals I've ever had. Mama, I know you're joking, but these people work hard and they are good cooks. I can't have you. This is any other restaurant, I wouldn't care. But these are genuine, honest fucking people making really good food. I can't. I have to. You're gonna make me stick up for them. Like it's just the thing I was trying to get to is that I am so sad that there are not many places left like this that cook an honest fucking meal. This was $20. You got the muffin. And this plate looks small. This is enough food that you could definitely take half of it home and have half of it later. It is a lot of food. The scrambles that they make are literally this plate with a giant mountain of potatoes, eggs, cheese. Like they make sure you go home with extra food. And it's that kind of hospital. You walk in and the place is covered in random bits of art and little pig ornaments everywhere and just the cutest fucking like old pictures of eagles and decorations. It is Americana at its best, and I miss that. There are not many places left that make portions like this for you to sit down and have a big breakfast with good food. I just can't find them anymore. They shut them all fucking down and it pisses me off. Breakfast is my favorite meal of the day and it better be good. Like this shit is fucking phenomenal. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I said I know Mama's joking. Shit, I'm not serious. But I the feeling in my heart, man. Like, I say anybody, like, this is one of the last places in my area that I can go for a meal like this. And they shut down all the other ones. I remember so many good stuff and cultures. It is. Thank you, Ina. I really appreciate that sentiment. It is. Like, I have dragged so many of my friends to this place. It is so far away from my house. It's like an hour away from my house. It's so hard for me to get to. I don't own a car, so I have to find somebody else to drive us out here. I know the guy who runs the place by name. His name's Scott. He's absolutely fantastic. He's super sweet. He once gave me like extra food just to give it to me. That's hospitality. That's being kind. And I didn't expect it. That's not what I expected, but he did it out of the kindness of his heart. It was just, when I was picking up my check for this, he's like, do you want some coffee to go? I was like, no, dude, I'm fine. I can't drink any more coffee or I'll be bouncing. I'm already bouncing off the walls. I've had 2 coffees already. It's just, this plate of food means a lot to me. And it's from the place that it comes from, the sweet people, the good food. Sure, is this food? Honestly, if you were here, yes. If any of you were to visit me, I would make sure you came here and had breakfast with me here. I don't care if you hated the food. You would love the experience of sitting down in a diner and just bullshitting with me for a couple of hours with wonderful staff. The staff are literally down our fucking throats every 5 minutes. You want more coffee? Literally, I've drank like a quarter of my coffee and she's coming by and filling your coffee back up. It's an experience that you are slowly but surely not able to have anymore. And it's very sad. I've been having fun watching videos of Europeans come visit World Cup and they discover this sort of Americana. It is, I would say, at least in my area, it's getting rarer. And let me be clear, I don't want to eat this all the time. This is incredibly, to be frank, this is very unhealthy, right? This is not, it's not bad for you, I would say. But like, this is not something I eat every day. This is something, a treat, something that like you go and you get a giant meal and you enjoy yourself. You get your big meal at the, once in a while. Like if I came here, I would come here like once a week and probably get a much smaller order. Like they do half orders too. You don't have to get this giant plate of food. You can get a small half order and then it's not that bad. It's eggs and potatoes and a protein. Like that's not that bad. The only thing that's really unhealthy here is the gravy, right? But they don't even do that. They do normal food too. So it just, I'm getting a little too passionate about it. I need to rein it back. We got to get to the rest of the gaming, but this at the end of my, it is an oval plate. Yeah. I remember one specifically went to Walmart to see whether it was true Americans could buy milk by the gallon. I was just like, yes, what else would we do? We would buy it by the quart and not waste so much milk. I've learned to buy less stuff and use it more often. That's been an important part of my later life, to not waste stuff, because I have a very bad habit of buying food and it going to waste because I will forget about it, or I'll go out with my friends and eat a whole bunch and then I won't cook that food. But I've also learned that, and might be TMI, but I've also learned that if my fridge is super empty, I start having a lot of at-home mental issues. So having a little bit of food that I can cook in the fridge is very important for me, but it's also something that I have to balance very carefully, not to buy too much food. But overall, this was an immaculate camping trip. Despite all the issues with the first day of us getting out there, not being able to camp, we were able to camp. I had a really good time. And I'm really glad, to top it off, that I can come here and share it with you guys. All these pictures I take, I think about you guys. That's not a joke. My community is something that I brag about now and something that I think about on a daily basis because you guys are awesome and incredible, and I want to share these little moments with you guys. I was going to say that it all depends on the person. Like, I am a single guy living in a house with my cat. I do not need the giant portions that I would usually buy anyways because it's cheaper. So I've learned that less is more sometimes, at least for me. It all depends on the person. But yeah, if you want the pictures of the camping trip, I will post them in the Discord. Again, I'm going to start doing the kind of gear review / educational lecture on Blue Sky. If you want to follow me on Blue Sky, my Blue Sky is right here. It's right here. Pop. It's completely, and if you don't want to make a Blue Sky account, you can click on this and look at my profile without a Blue Sky account, unless they've changed that recently. You do not need a Blue Sky account or anything to go to my Blue Sky and check out what I'm doing, as far as I know. So it's completely free, and you can just go to my page. You don't need to look at anything else on Blue Sky, which it's just like any other open social media account. Sometimes I wouldn't recommend that, honestly. But yeah. You got a photo dump, some foodie fix? Absolutely. Please feel free. If you're part of the Discord server, you can DM me whenever you want, as long as it's reasonable. Chat. Chat, I have something to tell you. Did you know that they're putting something in the water that makes people piss? It's, look at this. Look at all this water. I pissed in the morning. I drank the water and pissed. We have to fix that. We can't have people pissing everywhere. You know, Midge, thank you so much for chatting for the first time. Welcome in. H2O? Yeah, H2O? No. They're clearly putting something in the water that's making everybody piss. Like, come on. Let's be reasonable. Everybody who drinks water dies and pisses. Like, we gotta fix that. It's the most dangerous liquid in the world. I can't keep this bit up. Okay. My bit is over. But yeah, this was fantastic. I think this shot sums up the trip the best. Like, this is the tent. This is the river. You couldn't tell me where you would rather camp. I'd love to see some of your camping pictures. If you're in the If you're in the Discord, post some of your, please don't dox yourself. Please keep your online privacy safe and secure. Please don't share any pictures of yourself, but please share some pictures of where you went camping. If you do like to camp, some people don't. Some people don't like to go out in the wild and shit in the woods. I totally understand that. They put caffeine in it. You could even drown. Sounds like they are beginning to flow. But, all right. I have yapped enough. How long have I yapped? I've yapped for nearly an hour. Caffeine, poor yeens. Please keep things simple too. If you're posting your camping pictures in HR department, please keep in mind that that department is for positivity. I really do not want to go in there and see people arguing or debating or anything like that. Please just post your pictures and say, wow, that's really cool. And then maybe have your conversation about stuff in an internet cafe. I'd like to think Mama seems like she is back on track with the cat pictures, and these all look fantastic and amazing and beautiful. These are some cute kitties. If you're not part of the Discord server, you can join our Discord server. I would highly recommend it. We're doing a VR chat meetup in 2 weeks. That's right, baby. You thought I was so tired and eepy? I forgot. I didn't fucking forget. Blaze wouldn't let me. We are having a VR chat meetup, and if you are a VTuber friend, let me know, because I'm going to be going to VCAT. I need to actually, after this stream, I need to log in and check the VCAT worlds and make sure they are good to go. Even if we don't go to VCAT, I still have some amazing VR chat worlds for you. I am the VR chat tour guide, and I want to show you why VR chat is so cool. Head over. Anybody can join. You don't need a VR headset. You don't need money. You just need to join the Discord server and be there and be cool. Come in, hang out with us, and have a good time. I promise you, you'll probably have fun. Maybe you won't, maybe you won't. It'll depend on you. Actually, it'll depend on me. It's my job to make a fun event. But that's it. The camping is over. Camping. We're gonna play Ocarina of Time. Now I know everybody is here to see Ocarina of Time and not listen to me yap, right? Oh, by the way, Remy, I have to tell you something very funny. I will tell it to you privately right now. Anyways, no work. Okay, fine. You don't want to talk? Okay. Yeah, I know you hate me and really don't like me. All right, here, let's just... This is super unfortunate. Remy hates me. That's why he's here, actually. He's here to remind me. I didn't say stop. Remy. Remy, please. Please do not type in all caps into my chat. I didn't say stop. Please don't do that with no context. Do it again. No. Remy! Why? Sophie! Says a story about sex. I didn't say anything about sex! You absolute cretin! Don't believe anything this slime dragon has to say. Also, hi everyone, I identify as Robin. You can't just stop and oh, I absolutely can. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be getting on to the Ocarina of Time randomizer with no context whatsoever. Ugh. Now hang on. No, it's too late. It's too late, Remy. Why did you do this, Remy? Why did you do this? No, I'm not listening to anything. On stream, absolutely not. Well, scholars will wonder for years. I'm wondering what the hell happened. I need to send this to a few people. Start the fucking randomizer. Oh my god. Is that on? Yeah, it's on. All right. For those of you wondering, we are going to be playing the Ocarina of Time randomizer. Last stream, we managed to go into adult mode and broke out. And now we have a lot of checks to do. Stuff. Door item randomizer. Bah. Ugh. Ocarina of Time. Bam. Bam. Remember, Vampire Mama wants to hear it. Here, you know what? You know what, Remy? Why don't you DM them? You're my Discord server. Why don't you DM them? My CEO of Cats. Why don't you DM them the song? Yeah. Oh man, I would never push my community to become interconnected in any meaningful way. That would be bad for my community, from what I've heard. Don't. So everyone can enjoy it at once. Please DM me. There you go, Remy. Have fun. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay. We're not doing this. We're not doing this to redeem everything when I want to transition to another game. Okay. The fucking Goron noises. Okay, I will do the bet. I have to mute the game. Okay, it's time. You guys want to gamble? Is that what you're telling me? It's time for gambling on my wholesome streamer stream. Unfortunately, we are not very wholesome here. I do like a good gamba. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start Age of Empires, and you are going to bet. You are going to. I am holding a gun. I'm not. Actually, I am. I have a PSG one. It's a tranquilizer round, so it'll be fine. I can't gamble. I got no points. I didn't realize Eisen hated the community. More like his community. Just arrived, walked into sex. There is okay. Remy, do I need to play some clips from your channel to prove that you are a little cretin? Let's go to Remy's channel. Remy, what's going on? I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Here, how about you guys go to Remy's... Wait, what? What? Oh, there's no the. Remy, why would you make your channel like this? Here. You guys can go to Remy's channel. Shut the fuck up, Olive Garden. This is Remy's channel. You can go watch an actual content creator. Oh, I need to go live. Oh, man. Uh-oh. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Can we? Yeah, it actually remembered. Good job, Blue Sky. We love you. Thank you, Blue Sky. Woo! Good job. Good job. All right, let's start the bet. So the bet has started. I am not playing any music on stream that I have not vetted. All right, so what are we doing? We're starting a route of Age of Empires between red and blue, fully randomized 2 AIs, and you are gonna blindly choose who's win. Ask Sophie, he played it. I think Sophie has other things that they would rather do than talk to me on my stream. Why is this taking so long to load? Hello? I will let it play. So, these are the 2 AIs. We have red. I don't know why. Oh, right. Is the music down? What's going on? There we go. So, in the red, we have the Lithuanians. And in the blue, we have the Gujaras. I'm going to start the bet now. The last prediction was nearly 100,000 points. I don't think we're going to see that many again. You guys have 2 minutes. If you guys have any questions about the civilizations, now is the time to ask. Who's my money on? Let's see. I gotta go in. Is it probably the Gujaras? Probably. They're cavalry civilization. They don't have... Ooh, they have siege elephant. Yeah, blue is the red is the Lithuanians, blue is the Gujaras. Let's see here. So I'm mostly interested in the Lithuanians. I never remember what the Lithuanians are about. Cavalry and monk could hard counter elephants if they actually use their monks correctly, which the AI is pretty good at. They also have winged hussar, which is we've found is pretty good. Their siege options are somewhat lacking though. But other than that, I see a possibility for both of these civs. If always bet on the underdog. There's not super an underdog here. I mean, if you go by the wins, blue is kind of the underdog, right? But overall, it has mostly been a 50-50. Despite it looking like more or less, the AI truly is 50-50. It really depends on the matchup. I think I would bet on the Gujaras. I think Siege Elephant is just stronger in the AI matchup than... How many fucking points have you guys put in here? There's 60,000 points? The Winged Hussars, Sabaton, and Densifies. Yeah. Yeah, I would... My money would be on the Gujaras. Don't... You know what's going on here? You know what's going on? It's my mod is not doing their job. Where are my shoutouts? Put it all on black. Let's see what the bet is. I think it is close. Let's see here. How do I check the bet? I have this big pinned message that say I didn't say stop. I can type /prediction. Yeah, there's. Oh my god. Okay.
Subscribing Sophie
okay.
Do not.
Okay. No, we're not doing this. We are playing the fucking game. We are playing the randomizer. That is why we are here today. We're not doing this derail crap that you guys try to do every time I do a small yapping session. I will also do your gamba here in a second. I also need to do a sticky note. Sophie, can you believe Remy said that into my chat? Sophie, Sophie, I do not believe in Ondor's lies. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little bit. Mom, if you want to listen to the song, get it from Remy. All right. One gamba, one sticky note. Goodbye. Oh, let me try. Time out the right person. It was timeout at Mavenir. Bye. All right. Sticky note. Let me get the sticky note board out. That's Professor. I don't know if we can do that one. I mean, it's technically true. Is that a legal move? I don't know if I'll get in trouble for that. Sure. I've been known to break the rules once in a while. Okay. This is a PNG. This is for the professor. We have 3 more sticky notes. This is 78, Professor Chase. Who else did we get sticky notes here? We got this from Puzzle Pirate. They really did the Goron fucking hoof steps. Don't anvil me, dude. Puzzle Pirate, this is 23. If you don't know why I'm counting out numbers, I save every sticky note that I make. Who else? Oh, let's go gambling. Was there anybody else? Anybody else with a sticky note? All right. Let me get these sticky notes on me. Sticky notes go on me and stay on me for the rest of the stream. One sticky note per person per stream. Tensei, it's good to see you. Tensei, help. Can you believe this? I don't know. What was the name of the fish again? Chat, I don't know. You know Tensei is making? What was the name? Tensei is making Sir Reginald Aquino the first of his bowl, by the way. And you guys aren't going to get to see it if you're not nice to me. You guys chose his name. You better behave. Or no fish. No amazing, hot, sexy, mildly attractive beta fish. I think that's everything. Oh, I'm missing one more sticky note. It would ads immediately as I said, I am so sorry. I was telling everybody about Sir Reginald IV and that if they didn't behave, they're not going to get to see your beautiful art. Tensei is the one that made all of the fish for our channel except for the default ones. This was a Puzzle Pirate sticky note. Sags? Are you saying no? I'm not saying anything about me. I'm saying that the beta fish are being made. 3 beta fish, even. You guys picked their names. Do you not remember? Have we already forgotten? Sir Reginald Aquino the fourth, first of his bowl, Fissin and Phineas? What's wrong with you people? You guys wanted this. Clearly. It wasn't me that wanted to make some beta fish and really like commissioning Tensei. It's been a while since you made the anvil. I'm not surprised you forgot. XD. Oh, that's a good sticky note, Remy. Remy, you're so right, Remy. Remy, just so you know, I've warned both Aki and Shy that you are misbehaving. So, whatever power dynamic that goes on there, that's gonna happen. Fire extinguisher. You think I'd listen to people? I don't know. I think this is Remy's first sticky note. This is a good sticky note. Congratulations. Remy. No, you made... Nope, this is your first sticky note. Remy. Welcome to the sticky note folder. Congratulations, you... What? Oh, wrong area. Derp. Me. Yeah. You got a long way to go before you get to use the golden sticky note. But it's a good start to your journey, my friend. Remy is a sticky note. You know, I hear somebody screaming. Somebody yelling. How much to make you say aluminium? How much to make me say aluminum? You don't have to charge me for that. Lily! It's good to see you, Lily! Happy, Lily! You can look at the pictures on Discord. We can't go back. I'm sorry. Is that it? Yes. I said fire extinguisher. Grill me like the what? What? Hold on. Sophie, what? Sophie, what do you mean? Sophie. Just do it, cat boy. Absolutely fucking not. You're getting the funny music. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean, grill me like a marshmallow? Now, we've had some conversations about Sophia VT and the edibility of their tail. If we're gonna grill them like a marshmallow, I'm starting to lean more towards tail eating than not tail eating. I thought you were trying to convince people not to eat your tail. If you can be grilled like a marshmallow, then clearly there's tail eating to be had. Sophie, how many sticky notes do you have? Do you even know? Grill me like a marshmallow. I think we need 2 versions of this sticky note. You're right, Sophie. I usually would never do this, but it's you, Sophie, so I'm making an exception. This is, Sophie, this is your 20-second sticky note. Let's just get this on here really quick. There we go. We had to make sure it was biblically accurate and correct. Perfect. You guys are in my Discord server. I swear to God, you fucking shy-ass little bitches. Fucking open up your DMs. Open up your DMs. Where is it? Where is it? And DM each other. Go to my Discord server. Click on the name. I'm going to do it right now. Viper Mama. Look how hard this is. It's so hard. Hi, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Wow, this is really hard. Actually, it's being really hard because I can't find them. There we go. Hello. I would like the song. Wow, I'm done. It's so easy. It's so simple. You can DM whoever you want. You didn't know this, but DMing people is free. I've DM'd 700 people. Don't intimately whisper into his ear. He is live. What are you talking about? Silas, little bit. I'm going to politely warn you that I'm not going to do what you're asking me to do. So you guys can keep up the refrain, but it is not going to work. I'm going to tell you that right now. I do not reward people for constantly pressuring me to do stuff. I have also received a very, very valid advice and warning about the situation from somebody who has a higher authority clearance than you do. For now. Be careful, Sophie. Yeah! Remember, don't DM people without permission. No, DM them anyway. You are in a Discord server. As the evil ignored me for 2 days, he went outside and touched grass. I did, actually. Literally blasted. I'm so proud of you. I don't know how to DM people. Well, you certainly DM me a lot. Ignore this. Ignore Eisen. His advice is suspect. We're gonna get the stream demonetized, delisted, de-advertised. Gunshot sounds? I don't know where the fuck we are. We're so off track now. I need to remember where the fuck we are in this randomizer. What have I done? Fun fact, I'm an Italian and a chef trying to smile on a daily. This is pure gold. Isis has become distracted by various streamers and is trying his best to get back on track. Yeah, that's about what's happening. I think gaming peeps is okay. Just remember to be polite. Like, here's the thing. If you're in my Discord server and you DM somebody else, like, hey, what's up? What's going on? Like, I think Discord has gotten to the point because of the bots that people have forgotten. You can just DM somebody as long as you're like polite. Like, don't be an ass. Don't spam shit into their fucking DMs and be like, hey, what's up? I wanted to show you this. Especially if I'm telling you to go DM them. I am taking the blame. Right, the door randomizer. But can I go in here? What? I am not in here. If I am telling you you can DM somebody, I probably know them, and I probably trust you to DM them. That's what's actually happening. Yeah, because it's gotten to the point where every DM that you send to somebody randomly is super suspect. So if I can't DM anybody, at what point do I make friends with them? Unless the server is not about socializing at all, which last I checked is what a Discord server is all about. Most of the time. Yeah, I mean, you could ping them in the Discord server and be like, hey, is it okay to DM you? But then you're doing that, you're putting that person on the spot in front of everybody. I would say opening up a DM with like, hey, is it okay if I DM you? Giving the person a chance to, if they say no or they don't respond, then you don't say anything else. Like, there are plenty of ways to approach somebody without being obnoxious. People are just sick and tired of getting random DMs from bots. That's actually really... What? Wait a minute. What? What do you mean? This wasn't here as a kid, is it? Oh no. So for those of you wondering what you're looking at, this is a door and item randomizer. Everything is randomized. The sculptures are randomized. The items are randomized. The entrances and exits are randomized. I still, like, it's cool that they have a channel for it, but I still feel like you are absolutely putting somebody on the spot. The size of the enemies are randomized.
Thank you for the 26 long months of subscribing, Fryman ADS. What the fuck did I walk into?
Hi everybody, how's it going? My name's Eisen. Human Wizard, runs Space Station. Moose, it's good to see you. FaZe, it's good to see you. Lily, it's good to see you. Fryman, thank you for the... I didn't thank the last person. Who subbed last? Sophie, thank you for the 12 months. The 38... Wait. Sophie, did you just subscribe for 12 months? You subscribed for 12 months at tier 1. Sophie, that's insane. What are you doing? Don't do that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. And Fryman, thank you for the... Did you resubscribe for... Hold on. What the fuck? You subscribed for 24 months at tier 1. Oh, no, never mind. Back up. No more music. It's just... I don't know what that is. That doesn't look like the same thing that Sophie did. Why did you find the 12? Don't. That's a lot of money. Please don't. Please spend your money responsibly. If you really feel like a subscription to my channel is worth... What? Was it... Did he jump off the thing? Yeah, it was him. Okay, never mind. Anyways. If you really do genuinely feel like my channel is worth your time, I genuinely appreciate it.
Thank you for the 3 long months of subscribing, Folly_Industries.
Folly, thank you for the 3 months. Don't FAQ me. FAQ you. I button gift to... I'm going to stop telling you guys don't sub to the channel. I think that's very disrespectful to you guys. If you guys genuinely think spending your money here on my channel is worth your time, I genuinely appreciate it. Please spend your money responsibly, but thank you guys so much for the support. There's no promises, but I am going to attempt like a Dona/subathon thing for my birthday. I have no idea if I'm actually going to be able to get something ready in time. There are several things in my life that I genuinely need to replace. My chair is one of them, and I was hoping to raise a little bit of money to do that. So I might do something for my birthday. This is Aki did it, and I thought it was a really good idea, so I might do it myself. Shout outs to Aki Norris, who entered my dreams for some reason. Like a random link. Now Hyrule is broken. Have you ever had a dream about the randomest fucking person in your life? And you're like, why is this person here? You have a chair in mind? I don't have a chair in mind yet. I would want a certain amount of money, probably like, I feel like 3. Let me make your sticky note moves. Clicked a random link. Now Hyrule is broken. I think $300. My share is not going to be a cheap purchase. I know that because this is something I use every day. So I don't like to skimp on stuff that I use every fucking day. $150. It also needs to be very comfortable. Like, I do like the concept of a gaming chair. I don't like the one that I have. I can't really complain about the one that I have. It was a very generous gift from a friend who managed to pick one up from a convention that was like trying to push them out. Still very expensive. Even though he managed to, get it and pull it, it was still a very expensive item, and the amount of time and effort he put into transporting it, I truly appreciate it. But this chair is well past any chance of repairing it or fixing it, and I need a new one. I would like new monitors as well, and a couple others too. Can we stop
saying... Thank you, Pace, for the tier 1 gift sub to Lil Illy.
Can we stop saying the most ridiculous... What is wrong with you guys today? What you guys... Did you guys wake up and drink your fucking coffee? Like, what? So, Fear VT says, a fat ass would wear down any gamer chair. Into my chat. Don't leave out my call to be proud. Thick thighs would do the same. I'm so glad you guys can't see my face. No chair is safe. Guys, I don't. No. I can't have. You're so. No, don't let them sway you, Tensei. It's. You don't have to become part of my chat. You can still be immune and separated. Right, you guys try to get everybody in here to say the same thing. Why do we do this? What is your face? None of your fucking business. I am an experienced professional. Is that right? I must though. Set you a link in DMs. Would you be mad if I didn't wake up today? I might have had a LAN party for 40K. See, this is a normal chat message that I can read and not bust out laughing because I'm terrible. I shouldn't be laughing. I should be, bouncing these off and being, no. This is, where am I going? Oh, by the way, this is our roll sound. This will scare some people away. Wyvern milk? Oh, I fucking love wyvern milk so much. I got a big mug. Hold on, let me. Wyvern milk. You know, if I got a GamerSup sponsorship, I would call it wyvern milk. I have no affiliation with dragons at all. As a matter of fact, I want to fight the Dragon Council someday. But, you know, teasing all of my supposed dragon friends is a great way to spend my time as a wizard. That's a great... Such a good sticky... You know what, Moose? You know what, Maveneer? I'm going to let you use the golden sticky note. I prefer parrot bait pineapple. Bro disconnected from all dragons. I am not... What is going on today? What are you guys up to? I feel like something terrifying is going to happen. Don't... Okay.
Listen.
Can I fucking help you?
Listen. Hey, Lunk. Hello. Listen. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Is this really poorly looped? Buddy. The 10-hour people, there's competition, man. It is poorly looped. Lizard. I have to say it. Lizard. 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 Mavenir, this is your 20th sticky note. Yours looks really weird because I have to type 120. Oh. Lizard. Professor Chase, thank you for the 100 bits. No, you're on your 20th, not your 120th. Nice try. Got a long way to go before you can golden stick it up. Yeah, let me scare all these goobers away with the sound that is apparently so annoying and awful. I think it's kind of cute. Unfortunately, I am the king. The CEO of annoying noises. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Moose. Everybody go to Moose's channel and get a hype train going on his channel, even though he's offline. Oh, I have,
Time out all the dragons. Bring peace to the galaxy.
Yeah, I think we should time out all the dragons. I think we could make something work out. I don't have that yet. That is mod abuse. Actually, it's streamer abuse because my mods won't do anything unless I tell them to. Unless it is pre-designated. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train, by the way. I need to set something up so we do something. So, let me ask you guys something. If you guys initiate a hype train, what are some of the things you would want to happen? I'm watching a lot of Avian Invasion as one of my DJs, and he has to take shots. If he gets a certain level, like, I think it's level 5 hype train, he will take a shot. I don't drink, so that's not an option. I also don't want to be hammered on stream. Want you to spin? Maybe I give you guys, if you guys get a hype train started, you get unlimited spin for the rest of the stream. A mandatory compliment from Eisen to each donor. That's actually a pretty good one. What kind of compliment are we talking about? I really need to set it up so I change colors. Let me write that down. We're never getting to the randomizer, by the way. I do need to figure out, as individualized a compliment as possible. Chaos? I mean, you guys already have unlimited chaos. What if you guys started a hype train and it reset the chaos cooldown? Because the chaos cooldown is like 8 hours, so it never happens more than once per stream. I think it's longer than that. I think it resets on stream start. Hello? Okay, I need to kind of orient myself so we can actually get started doing the randomizer. But we have a ton of stuff. We can go back to being a kid if I start and reset. We have a ton of checks to do. Let me see if I can get the check tracker out without breaking everything. Yeah, thank you for the 3 gift subs and the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys so much. Share your hype train emote if you got one. Is that a fish emote? That's really cute. Randomizer. Toggle check tracker. There it is. I'm just gonna bring the check tracker out. Oh, I fucked up. Break. I gotta do it one more time. Here we go. Fee. One of them almost got named Fee. I'm shocked you guys ain't. I'm shocked Phineas and Bison were higher than Fee. I don't know how I feel about that. There were a lot of names in the queue. Bubbles was one of them too. Bubbles was pretty good. What songs do I have? Lost Woods, Grotto, Gerudo Valley. There's a lot of gold Skulltulas to grab. They're all in Grottos, sadly. There's what else? Sheik and Kakariko. Really? I just go there? Oh, would I have to do the water temple first? Shadow Temple, Water Temple. Let's go to the Shadow Temple. The Shadow Temple entrance is... What was it? It's perfect. I let chat vote on it. How the fuck do I get to the Shadow Temple? We need to go to main gate. No, it'd be... That's so cursed. Bow, now, 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 now. Whee! Wow! The fucking gooey. They're making strange noises. I need more arrows, dude. I love that emote so much. The walk emote. It's such a good emote. We need more emotes, man. We need more of everything. I need to figure out what you guys want for genuine improvements to the channel. I am slowly, but surely, working towards a 2.0 debut. I also have something pretty incredible coming up soon. So, changes to the channel will be coming soon. This is Bombchu Bowling Alley. The Shadow Temple by losing a child turns card game. Wait, no, that's wrong Shadow Realm. Not that one. But we get to Kakariko Village by, I think, going through the Lost Woods. I was distracted. What the heck? Yeah. If you got a gifted sub, please thank whoever gifted you the shabe. Yeah, so it's here. And then the entrance is over here. Listen. 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 Lizard. Lizard. We can technically do the entire Shadow Temple right now. I forgot about the fucking hover boots, dude. The Gatling gun hover boots. So good. Bum, 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 bum. Is this music more fitting for the Shadow Temple, you think? Where is it? The back one? Okay. I still think you should have to take the shoes off.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Sus, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Well, I've been hydrating quite a bit this stream. Bum, 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 bum. I find it interesting that the sound doesn't kick in until after you roll. Whoa. Scary. What's up, big guy? Got some bomb too. That mouth, I know. It's kind of hard to see when they're normal size. It's gonna be one hell of a dungeon, let me tell you what. This feels like this unironically feels like I'm listening to something on YouTube. That's the vibe this has. Bomb Chew Enthusiast, that's a good sticky note. You guys are going ham with the sticky notes today. Love it. We got some good sticky notes on here too, like roast me like a marshmallow from Sophia VT. Don't know why Sophie wants to be roasted like a marshmallow. That's pretty crazy. Kind of weird, honestly. Sus, this is your 14th sticky note. Wonder if I should learn this song too. Cute ASMR interrupted by Gatling gun. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what that sound even is. I think it's the starting gun sound, but the starting gun sound is at the start of the game. Oh man, that's what I needed in my life. We don't even have the compass, so I don't know. Should I go down here? Yes, I should. But not right now? Yeah, later. Also, I should move this up to the top so you guys can see what we're currently doing. I guess it's working. It's working as intended. Can I walk into this? No, I cannot. No, I got hit. You get confused as to where its bits are. It's true. Where are the slimes at? You ate them all. I know how slimes work. You guys are constantly assimilating weaker slimes. You have no respect for them. You don't let them grow as slime people. You just assimilate them. You know that slimes are like really evil? Face, this is 218. Congratulations, brother. You are up there. One of the longest supporters of the day. You actually have a lot of golden sticky notes now, Tim. He called me evil. Remy, are you going to imply that you are not evil? Slimes are likable. You know, I was trying to be nice, homie. That's crazy work. This music is so fucking deranged, dude. Holy cow. What do we got? I love the scream when we lock onto a Gibdos. I swear to God. 50 doll hairs. Doll hair, I hardly know hair. What? I have bombs now. I have normal bombs. I can... Yeah, we're in. Oh my lord, look at that fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, understandable, Link. The screaming now makes a lot more sense. There's one more right here. That one's completely normal sized. There's one in the middle of here. Where is it? It's so cute. It's not cute. Spiders are never cute. Spiders are pure evil. It's not true. How is he doing it? How does he know? I just know. I'm cracked like that. It's the hover boot sound effect initially. It goes wee wee wee. It's been replaced by gunshot noises. Yo guys, this looks pretty safe, right? We should just walk in here. Oh no, what's happening? I'm taking so much damage. Tiny keys. Some of these keys are a little bit bigger than other keys. He is simply built different, chat. The green fire arrows look sick as hell. How did that not hit him? Excuse me? Sir, can I help you? Die, please. Thank you. It's so quiet in here. Why is it so quiet in here? Where's the music at? Oh, did the music bug out? I think the music bugged out. Hi, what's up? What do you got for me? Normal bombs. The sound effects are so weird, man. Nut! More likely than you think. Hey, have you guys ever heard of energetic resource production? No? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Don't bonk me. You know, these anvils aren't cheap, dude. I talk about this a lot, but you guys just keep, like, taking anvils out of the armory. Like, they need those to make weapons, dude. What the fuck? What was that noise? Yeah, energetic resource production. Those who know, know. I will not explain myself any further. Yeah, the anvils aren't cheap, man. I'm gonna be charging you guys for the anvils. What am I doing? He's stupid? He's actually the worst to ever do it? What the fuck is wrong with me? Listen! That's getting on my nerves. Those are because I am bad. There we go. Look at that. See how easy that was? You just press the A button, you fucking goober. You're in a mood today. I have to be awake today. Yeah. Spots very occasionally does not like being awake. I'm sure you all understand. Can't listen and play a song? Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure you'll find your way. There's somebody who can play a song. You know what? Maybe Remy will go live and play the song for you guys. Doesn't that sound like a great idea? Remy, why don't you go stream? Isn't that what you do as a streamer? You woke me up with your... I'm actually... Good. Now that you're awake, DM Pocky. Play it tomorrow during Soph's collab. Oh, have fun with that, Sophie. Okay, yeah, that's actually reasonable reason to wake you up. I'm gonna say that I woke you up because of that. And now I'm getting... No. I'll sing it. Yeah. Oh, it's that one. I didn't respond to my DM. I am, in fact, streaming. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I'm streaming to a small audience on Twitch. And am trying to stay on track. Despite the many beautiful derailments you have brought to the stream. Excuses. I am... What do you mean, excuses? Chat, I am literally right here. All of my community members are beautiful. You're all beautiful people. But I am also live. Believe it or not. I don't know. What do you guys think you're watching if you don't think I'm on? You're streaming? I thought this was a video call. Yeah, it's just a group DM in the Discord. It's just really big. Why have all of these been rupees? This is like one of the biggest things for rupees. Not a single fucking rupee. That's awful. Hello? Not a single fucking anything. You've got nothing. Oh my god. Are we just looting the fucking temple, dude? What is going on? That's it. That's all the Shadow Temple checks. As far as I know. We can go back to kid mode and go do Spirit Temple. Let's do that. Is it a video call? I'm in my pajamas. Is it business? Yeah. I actually do try to be professional here. Believe it or not. For those of you maybe watching for the first time, there's a lot of people here who I know in the chat, so I apologize if it feels a little direct and personal. This is not where I stopped. Do I have to close the randomizer? I have to go outside? What? What's going on here? Yeah. I gotta get back to the fucking... Uh-oh. That's not good. We can go here. If you're professional, then where's your tie? You learned I don't really want Epona's song, but sure. I kind of wanted the Prelude of Light. Let me be honest with you, fam. Let me be so real with you, fam. We found Ice Cavern and did Ice Cavern, I think. Prelude of Epona. Getting ice cream. Chat, if you're gonna get ice cream, you better get enough for the whole class. Are you fucking serious right now? Man, bundle of arrows sure is my favorite item in the game. I'm actually really confused how I get back to... I was at the temple when I left. Fuck. Oh, and I ended up in the back alley. I can't get back there as an adult. Right. So how did I end up back there at the start? Do I have to, like, restart the randomizer entirely? Or maybe that's just where I stopped. We'll figure it out. Where can I get another song? We can go here. The crater. How do you get into the crater? It was a specific way. It's not going up the mountain. How did you get into the crater? It was something really goofy. It was in the Lost Woods. Imagine playing the ocarina while being on a horse. I often bring my ocarina on my camping trips and play it out in the woods. Did I talk to Anju already? Do I have the... I only have the poacher saw. I didn't know if I had the other cuckoo to give to her. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Wow, wow, wow. So, we could go get a Pona? That's probably not a bad idea. I don't remember how to get to Lon Lon Ranch either. A lot of these little areas will be a pain in the ass to get back to. Oh, we can do all the cows now. Cow checks galore. One of the cow checks is in Kokiri Forest. I swear that's how we got to Kokiri Forest before. We walked through into the graveyard. Maybe it doesn't go there as an adult. Maybe it was randomized. Navi, what do you want? It's interesting. They changed the tips, but they're not related to your current randomizer. They're just generic randomizer tips. Tiger getting freaked out by strange music on the mountain. It's just, it has actually, not necessarily that directly, but things like that have happened before. I've had one or two people come up to me and say stuff to me because I was sitting on a cliff somewhere playing my ocarina. It is quite relaxing to do anything in nature. Depends on the nature you like too. So here's the forest. I think we have to be careful here because I only have so many hearts. IIRC, if I remember correctly, that's what that means. We go this way. Let me grotto check really quick. Don't remember what grottos we have and have not checked. I'm going to be honest with you. Fee. Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's good. We'll start double checking grottos as we go. Came out here. It's this way. No, this leads to the Desert Colossus. I thought it led... Was it... the exit to this place? I'm trying to remember. There was a specific exit that we had to get get into the... Fire Temple. Oh, this hitbox is smaller than it looks. Weird that the randomizer doesn't actually physically change their hitboxes. Probably something that would be very hard to pull off. Where is he? He's not here. Who cares? One of the woods late at night. Sir, can I help you? You do not have what I'm looking for. One of the woods late at night, play the Nocturne of Shadow, the Elegy of Emptiness, creep everybody out. Yeah. I don't think I actually have the Elegy of Emptiness memorized. I should though. Sounds like a plan. There is a grotto right here. Where is it? Yeah, it's like right here. It's hard to see, but behind the tracker, the Stone of Agony actually beeps when we are near a grotto. So it works just as intended. Just without the rumble. Yeah, we haven't checked this one yet. Let's go! Oh, my lord. I love golden sculpture. Okay, that's actually important. That's one of the boss souls. For the record, we need boss souls to actually fight any bosses that we would like to fight. And tell them we are not allowed to fight them. I don't remember exactly how many souls we have so far. Okay, so this leads to Ganon's castle. Not really that useful. How did I get to the mountain? Why can't I remember for the life of me? It was somewhere very specific. I swear to God it was in the forest. Such a beautiful song. Have a tub of ice cream? That's a lot of ice cream. What kind of ice cream, though? Chat gonna bring ice cream and not tell me what it is? What's wrong with you? Listen. Neapolitan. I don't have any strong or negative feelings for Neapolitan. I would eat it. I prefer fudgy and chocolatey ice creams, though. Man, this sure is where Ganon's castle is. That's crazy. Something wrong with this picture. I can't quite put my finger on it. Like moose tracks? Imagine. Did I get anything else that would help me with this area? Apparently I can do the Shadow Trial Gauntlets. Let's go check that out. Oh, I can. I have the fire arrows now. Let's do it. Take this. It's so fucking creepy. Yeah, let's see it. We go over here. We hit this. We do this. That sounded awful. We come over here. We do the thing. We jump off this ledge. Hup! We press this button. We come up here. I know this game. Come on, let me hit it. Are you serious? Can I not get that? What if I... No, I think I'm used to having long shot here by now. Okay, I gotta make the shot easy for somebody like me. Line it up. No, I know. Too high. Get 2 more shots. Now I get to jump off the ledge. You say can't hit that? Could you even see what I was shooting at? Also, I did hit it. Yo! Finally something useful. A water temple key. Deku Scrub right. I don't think we have enough money for that. I think I'm just gonna jump into the void. I have enough mana left for one more shot. I do have enough mana left for one more shot. The laugh is so creepy. Give me the magic. I'd rather have the magic. Oh, hey. I forget sometimes that you can't, like, you have to go above the torch. You're not allowed to hit the torch itself, which is pretty funny. Like, the whole point is to light the torch. You'd think you'd have to hit it. But you want the arrow to kind of go past it. Deku Scrub bottom right. I think the bottom right Deku Scrub is a 205 Deku Scrub. What are you talking about, video game? Spirit Temple. Yeah. What you got for me? Yeah, 205 rupees. What are you talking about? I can't do that yet. The tracker is confused. I really wanted the dungeon doors to be randomized. I thought that would be the most fun, and I'm kind of sad it didn't do that. Oh God. Listen. 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 This isn't the way out. This is a dead end. We need to go somewhere else. Where the fuck was the entrance to? I need to go into Fire Temple. I need to go into the crater to get another song that's hopefully Prelude of Light so we can get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna try to reset the game one more time. It should put me back in the Temple of Time is what it should be doing. There we go. Okay, now I can go back to being a kid. I don't know why it wasn't doing it earlier. That's very weird. Unfortunately, we only have normal roll noises. I'm so sorry, chat. We can't hear listen anymore. But for one channel point, you can yell at me just like Navi does. We need to go to the Spirit Temple. We have a lot of checks in the Spirit Temple. We also have cows to do.
Listen.
There it is. For one whole... Oh, right. This isn't the entrance to the Spirit Temple, is it? Didn't we find the entrance to the Spirit Temple? It'll be one of the entrances. One of the dungeon entrances, so... This is... No, this is the Spirit Temple. Huh. Bow, bow, bow. This music is very appropriate for this dungeon. Ba-na-na-na-na. No. This is the Gerudo training ground. Nobody may enter without a membership. No burning my shield, dude. I still do not have a sword, by the way. Just a friendly reminder. Bomb Chew Enjoyer. Yeah, this music is unreasonably appropriate for this area. Oh yeah. How do I beat him? I guess with bombs? Oh, the boomerang is really strong. Wait, can the... I don't think the slingshot can do damage. There we go. Too far. Come on now. There we go. It's so easy. I have Din's fire, so we won't have to do the Anubis puzzle. I'm so kind of disappointed because the Anubis puzzle is kind of weird. I want to learn more about it. No time like the present, though. I have killed so much stuff that I never would have killed in a million years with bombs in this run. Bombs proving to be way more useful. I'm kind of glad their hitboxes aren't changed here. Come on. I don't know why I am not just using the boomerang. What am I doing? Being inefficient is what I'm doing. As a big bat. That's a huge bitch. Hi. What? Sophie noises. Most unreasonable. Another chest here, I think. Of course, I'm out of fucking mana. Let's go back a room and see if the Anubis room won't give us some mana. I don't have quite enough for a Din's fire. We still don't have Deku sticks either. We don't have anything that could do like sword style damage yet. Just a little bit of mana. What? Huh? That's a thing? Okay, I need to be right back. I need to use the restroom. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm going to roll this in a little bit longer and take a very short break. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I got to put some stuff away. I didn't realize some of my camping stuff was cold. So I got to go put it away really quick. And I'm going to take a short break. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, so. What is happening? 18 characters is good to see you. But you were almost right. But I'll be back, and I'm not going to take a very long break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. You weren't quite from the future enough. The chronicles tell of my return. My death was greatly exaggerated. Sorry, folks. I was feeling a little gunky, and I still kind of am. My mouth is still feeling a little weird. I don't know why. I think maybe how I slept on it or something kind of screwed me up a little bit. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the stream. I might end a little bit early and take some rest if I'm just not feeling it. But right now, I think I can keep going. It only is mildly sore. But I'm back. Aging Characters is good to see you. Welcome back. Huh? No, it's not in here. Hello? Is this thing on? Shoo-shoo, shoo-shoo. Ow, I forgot about that one. We need to find some mana. It feels really weird being this far in without Deku Sticks, without a sword for Kid Link. It's a good thing he has access to a lot of different ways to do damage. Doing. Hey, mana, let's go. Let's fucking go. I'd love to see it. Why is there no music, man? You guys are just sitting here in silence for that long? I'm so sorry, folks. That is my bad. I did not realize it was that quiet. Ba-ching, ba-ching. This one? Does this too? Sound like a fucking One Piece villain. I love Golden Skulltula Token. It happens to be my favorite. Do you guys like Golden Skulltula Token? If you could have one trinket from a video game, what would it be? Maybe not like a weapon or something else, but like an item. I think the eye drop container from this game would be pretty cool. Have a little container with a little blue water in it. Wow. This way. No. Oh, right, I don't have the song. The one song in Elytra. That'd be pretty cool. We'll say it doesn't actually work. It's kind of a decorative piece. An Elytra would be pretty cool. Hang that on your wall. Just wear it. I think we should bring capes back, man. Why did we ever get rid of capes? I need to go to Goron City. I need to go to Death Mountain as well. How the fuck do I get to Death Mountain? Is it over here? Maybe the Gerudo membership card? Probably something from Terraria would be really cool too. Wow. I see. Jambi's heart pounding grave keeping tour. Do I have the song of Sun Song? Hello? I do. Let's go. Don't. The kid got the. No, that's not the dampy noise. What noise is that? Wait, is that Dampy's noise? No, that's Talon's wake up noise. I understand now. We need to wait till it's nighttime. No. Wow. They're so random, man. Nobody could dodge them all. Target practice. Ooh. Fucking nailed it. What else? Trinket. Maybe the medallions from this game. That'd be a cool. Have a little collection of the medallions on a shelf. I wonder how big the medallions actually are. They look pretty big in game. I have one last ice cold bottled root beer right here. We're opening it up. Hoping drinking a bunch of liquids will help. Like the side of my tongue just feels like maybe it's a little sore. Maybe I bit it while I was sleeping. Alas, I must press on. The show must go on. Does time pass here? I have the fucking sun song. No, I can't sun song because it won't let me get to Dampy. I have to wait till it's nighttime. Oh, that's interesting. If I don't have a sword to pull out, it shoots the shot. Wow. Such a weird noise. Wow. I did not mean to do that. Sounds like Sophie making Sophie noises. You're not following Sophia VT? What's wrong with you? There you go. Gamby's heart-pounding grave-keeping tour. What's up, big man? Let's get these checks out of the way. Got gold sculpture wall. Low gold sculpture wall. Heart piece. I can live with that. Heart piece feels almost acceptable most of the time. That's not. I'm actually good at this video game? No, dude. Right. Oh, that means this isn't the entrance to the grave, is it? That's not good. Why am I forgetting which one it is? I love the screaming mostly because it says to me that every time Link looks at something, he freaks the hell out. It's like the most reasonable approach. This one is here. That's interesting. No, wait, this is... No, this is the actual temple entrance. Freaking out would be the sensible thing? It would. Yambi's heart-pounding grave-keeping tour. Hi. Don't mess around with the graves. Me messing around with 50 fucking graves. This man is selling his gig as a side gig. What do you got for me? Oh my god. Another sculptural token. I think that's it. Isn't there one right here? Isn't this Dampy's grave? Or is it only there as an adult? I guess that makes sense because his grave hasn't been dug yet. So this is a dead end as well. I cannot remember for the life of me where the hell the entrance to the... I'll probably be able to find it as a kid. The entrance to the... What am I looking at? Words. Use your words. The Death Mountain crater is. Is that a golden sculptula? Oh my god. We're never ever getting out of this hellhole. I'll dive here. Where the fuck? Oh, it was in... That's why we can't find it as an adult. It was in Zora's domain. I think it's right here, isn't it? Excuse me. It's not this one. Where does this go? Evergore. Right. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe it was in Zora's river. No, it's actually just in Zora's domain. I need to remember how to get to Zora's domain. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I'm sorry, I am going to be toning down the commentary a little bit to keep whatever's going on with my tongue from getting worse. So enjoy the gaming background noise. That's the Desert Colossus. This leads to Lost Woods. Something is wrong with like the side of my tongue. I'm not sure. I think I just slept on my face wrong and maybe bit it a little bit. Or my stuffed nose caused the problem. But it's not getting any worse, it just hurts a little bit. Maybe time to check the vet? Maybe. Perchance. Persnickety. Oh, why can't I go back? Oh, I can do this. Ba-da-ba-da-ma-na-ma-na. What? Am I not allowed to do this? I'm the big boss of the Gorons. You're right, Darunia. Sorry I sung will cure depression. It's a known remedy. All that for a fucking gold sculpture token? I still don't have fucking deer sticks, man. Oh my lord, please. Please. Please, could I... I don't know that I have enough mana to Din's Fire multiple times. But I think it is doable if we have a full bar of mana. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna start double checking areas, try to remember where everything is. The real question is where I'm gonna get full mana at. There's not really a lot of places around here to do it. I don't think these... They have a very small chance to drop mana pots. We need basically a full refill. Oh, I can make up bonfires now. That a lot of good that does me. I don't need more rupees, man. Whoa, 200 rupees. Anyways. The hell did I even spend rupees on? Oh, I can do this really quick. There's a chest in here we didn't do. Might have to do it as an adult. I would like to also say that I apologize to chat. I did say I was like really excited for the Friday stream and then we didn't do the Friday stream. That's kind of my fault. I should have, like, I knew I had said we were going to go out on Friday and I had forgotten. Yeah, I can't get to that side without being an adult, so we can't do that. That's kind of my fault. I apologize. Because I was like, yeah, I'm really excited for Friday. And, like, I told my friend we were not going to do Friday. I should not have been hyping that up. I am excited for this Friday, though. I will definitely be streaming this Friday for sure. We had talked about it, and I kind of forgot. Yeah, I'm a little confused as to what I want to do here. I guess we're here. So let's work on this. I need mana. I need bullets. I need more bullets. Honestly, in this mode, mana potions sound really good. I kind of don't want to go that way because then I can't get back up. Ooh. We can go do something. I got a check for you. I completely forgot. Understandable. Why did we ever go away from saving me that quick? Gerudo Fortress, small key. Oh, I could also go to Gerudo Fortress and do the cow. Trade saw cow, and then a bunch of gold sculptulas as an adult. We're kind of scattered all over the place. I want to go through each area as a kid, and then each area as an adult. That's, I think, one of the biggest things with this challenge is that, like, keeping track of what I can and can't do efficiently is very hard for me. So I kind of just have to do a lot of loops and hope that I get everything right. Yeah, sure. It'd be funny if the door key was randomized. I hope you guys like that sound effect. You're going to be hearing it a lot here. What do you guys think? Heart piece? Probably going to be a dungeon map. That'd be really funny. I wonder what the chances are. What is this? 6 50-50s in a row? I wonder how hard it would actually be to get them all. That is a lot of 50. I think it is 6. Because there's 2 greens. Maybe it's 5. Forest Temple small key. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. Maybe it is 6. Ow. It's 5 or 6. Either way. I guess no, that actually does matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5 total. I probably could have counted it on my way out. But I would use my brain, my noggin between the heads. So that's it for this area. All the side stuff is done. The only thing we have left to do is there's a single grotto. I think that's it. There's this Deku Scrub Grotto left that we've never found. It's obviously not in this area. We already did Bombchu Bowling. That's in the other door. So none of the doors matter here anymore. Anything else over there? Nope. No, that's actually the I think that's Dampy's grave. I don't want to do that. Let me open the door and reset this. I actually do want to go back to the castle. I saw blue fire. I do. Yeah, I was talking with my friend about the Sony's announcement to remove physical media, and he pointed out that it is... I don't think there was as much as he thought of this argument, but he did have a point that a lot of games have gotten so large lately that it is hard to hold them on one CD, and multiple CDs has been a thing for a very long time. He had a good point, but I don't think that that is entirely a reason to just stop making physical media altogether. I'm very much, like I usually don't weigh in on that kind of stuff, but I'm very much in two minds. I think a lot of people drastically underestimate the amount of money, time, and effort that a company needs to put in logistically to produce a physical product versus a digital one. This is not an excuse for a company not to produce a good product, mind you, but it is something that pretty much zero people talk about when they talk about, like, oh, we're not going to do this anymore, that anymore. Depends on largely on the company as well. Some big companies have probably no excuse, but the idea... Yeah, that was interesting. There was a lot, I think, again, there was a lot of things that were more complicated with that. That's a little bit farther down the road than I'd like to go, but there was a lot of complicated stuff. Yeah, it's not good. Yo, another Shadow Temple game. Let's go. That's actually huge. It's complicated. I see people screaming and yelling, oh my god, this, oh my god, that, and like, there is no discussion. I'm feeling hopeful finally. I heard that Xbox have Obsidian in the next Fallout game. We might go in this entry. Yeah, it's a complicated topic. As a logistics person, as somebody who has worked in the freight industry and the industry of moving packages, parts, boxes, I promise you, it is very expensive to make a product and then supply it throughout the entire world. It's not as expensive as it used to be, but it is not a small undertaking. And to consistently do that, to consistently, let's just say CDs, for example, to print the CDs, label them, put them in a box, package them up, ship them to your house. It's expensive, right? So I can understand certain companies not wanting to do it anymore. As a logistics person, if there's no option to self-host a server for your game, should you be fined? I don't think you should be fined. I think you should. So the problem with that too is you have a lot of erroneous people trying to make money off of your game. Points at Minecraft, politely. There are a lot of problems that people just don't see with that kind of stuff. Like people taking your game and making more money than without any sort of anything to the original creator who made the thing. Right? It's like none of these are excuses. I'm not saying that these mean we should never do X. I think a lot of people would hear that. A lot of more drastic people would hear that and be like, argh! Like, I don't think that's what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying that if we were to consider doing certain things, we need to consider everything and then provide a solution that works. For larger companies, I don't think there's an excuse, really. You're a giant multi-million-dollar company. It's... I disagree, Professor Chase, mostly because there are a lot of gambling servers, exploitative pay servers. Minecraft also offers it a fantastic, like, really cheap alternative. Like, you can pay $7 a month and have a server for 10 people. Most people are not going to play with more than 10 people. Like, Hypixel is one example. I'm getting lost here. I'm going around in circles. Where am I trying to go? I don't have any badges. I don't have any... I need to get some bugs. Let's get some bugs and do the Golden Sculpture. So when somebody takes your product or your thing and uses it for evil, you should not be punished for that. However, you need to, not you, but a solution needs to be reached. Like, those people need to be taken down. And if it's like borderline impossible to take those people down, what do you do? We don't really have a solution for that kind of thing yet. Hello? Oh, it's fucking the bow. There's a lot of that out there. There's also a lot of it that's fake too. I've seen all these videos. We took down the server, making $1 billion and spoofed it or something. Like, dude, not all of those can be real. They're specifically talking about Minecraft. I just think it is ridiculous that a company can
This is the Gerudo training grounds.
You may not enter without a membership card. Hi, Kiwi. I personally think on the end of they need to provide something. These games that have been coming out, especially the last one I can really think of off the top of my head is Gundam. The Gundam game that all the streamers were playing for like a month and a half and then dropped it. No offense to my, fellow coworkers. I'm sure the money was good and everything else, and the game didn't look awful. And then basically everybody stopped playing it, and within a year, they were like, "Oh, not enough people are playing it. We're shutting it down." Like, people paid $60 for that game. They can never play it again, ever. It's done. It's gone. And there were a lot of people. I saw small communities like, "We really love playing this game. We're still playing it. Let's play it right up until it's gone." I understand things can be, things aren't meant to last forever, but it's a bit much. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I don't want to sit here and be like, "Oh, I think it should be like this." Some middle ground where services are provided for a set amount of time and the customers are informed up front, and then the company is adhered to that. Like, they have to adhere to that at the very least. Should be a baseline. Like, okay, we're gonna make especially with online stuff, we're gonna bake our game. It's gonna come out. No matter the viewer count, no matter what happens, we paid for this much server time. Like, we pay, and after that, if it's not making money and it's not doing well, they can shut the game down. But that has to have a minimum, right? And the customer needs to be informed. That's the biggest problem. If you want to make your game and do whatever you want, and this doesn't go for games, this goes for consumerism in general. Be honest with your customer, and honesty will get you a really long way towards doing dumb shit. Like shutting your game down within a year. Like, hey, we only paid for a year's worth of server space. The game only has like 10 people watching it. It's not making any money. I agree with that to an extent, Kiwi. If you're going to close your game down, I can think of at least one game that I really wish would be released to the public, but it never will be. Where are the bugs in this area, dude? What am I doing? I'm running around in circles. I'm here. There should be a bug rock back here. What am I doing? But for certain other games, I don't know if that should be the case. Specifically, I don't know. It's complicated. But yeah, I think if I were to weigh in on it, I think a bare minimum to start the conversation off in like the proper direction instead of all of this let us do whatever we want. It should be the customer, they should be clear. And Steam has been doing a really good job of that. Say what you want about Steam, but they have made it very clear that you are to inform people what you are doing with your game. Does that always happen? No. Where the fuck are these bugs at, dude? Are they in the grotto and I just don't know? They're supposed to be underneath that grass. Where are the bugs? I want bugs. Usually something I would not say. Where are the bugs? Yo, mana. Cool. I'd be willing to hear an argument that it should be illegal for a studio to both, one, sell the game and two, host the servers. Should be illegal for the studio? I don't think that's true. I actually disagree with that because there's a lot of times where games die because they don't have an official server hosting. Because the people that the community that gets a hold of the game and tries to run it runs it into the fucking ground, either because there are terrible admins, or people managing it, or people don't have enough money. Like, you can't expect every game that comes out to have people in the community to do that. So I think that has a lot of flaws that would make it end up not working out in the long run. I think it would work, but it would be a big crapshoot as to whether the game that you really enjoy ends up doing well or not. Where the fuck are these bugs at, dude? Are we for real right now? I'm going outside. The present system doesn't work. I'm not so sure. It obviously doesn't work in some situations. Where are we going? I'm getting out of here. No, I know where I'm going now. It's always spawned in the graveyard. That's true. Oh, I need to sell this guy the blue fire. Let's do that. What's up, man? I got this for you. Oh my god. I hate it here. It's my least favorite place to be. There's also the idea that, like, probably some games maybe deserve to be preserved, but also probably should go away. I don't know. I don't think any video game, no matter how bad it was, shouldn't at least be preserved in history. The problem with that becomes, where do you preserve it? How much time do you spend preserving it? Who keeps up with the preservation? Once again, we go back to logistics. It's always logistics. It's always logistics. Thank you. Yo, another small key to the Gerudo Fortress. Unfortunately, no money may enter without a membership card. Oh, just I'm dad. It's always down to logistics. Sometimes it's not even about money. Sometimes it's literally just about logistics. Yes, lover, that's quite the update. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope your engagement goes well. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Suing your ex. Yeah, you're very welcome. I hope everything goes well for you. I hope you rightfully sue your ex into the ground. Obviously, I don't know about your situation, so I don't want to say anything impromptu, but I'd like to believe all my community members are good beans that are doing the right thing. I've gone now 8 days without meds because I was fool enough to sign up for Walgreens shipping meds to my house. They'll arrive hopefully tomorrow. That sounds really dangerous and like something the company could get in trouble for. I wish I had a sword, man. The first run, it was kind of fun to not have a sword. Now it's getting a little goofy. I'm right. Okay. Yo, what up? Cow, GS small bridge, GS behind tent, GS pillar. All that's adult. Where could we go right now? Wow, wow. Let's go back to Goron Village. How'd we get there? Good Lord, remembering where to go is so freaking difficult. Jabu Jabu's belly. I remember where that is. I guess we can do the rest of Jabu Jabu. Oh, right, I have Boomerang now. We can do Jabu Jabu's belly. Yes. It was on his side after everything. Good. Can I get to the field from here? Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You got the point across. Wow, 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 wow. Hello? My name's Jeff. Actually, my name is Eisen. You cannot comprehend my magical power. Yeah, you're doing better than I am, and I only speak English. Bow now. Yeah, I don't remember where all the cows are. Proceeds to don't comprehend too much. Listen here. Start comprehending stuff, we're gonna have a problem. Are you telling me I have one of the smartest chats on Twitch? They actually use their brains. Da-na-na. Insane concept. Hi, how's it going? Ah. I wish I had Digger 6. Doing. Use my what? Nailed it. I hate my life. This one's got the Kokiri sword in it, obviously. Wait. This one's got Master Sword in it, probably. Like, we all know it's got Master Sword in it. Okay. The rest of these have to be done as an adult. I remember when I thought I fully understood anything. True. This is such overkill. I only got one more in me. That's what she said. I need mana. I need mana, I need bugs. Yeah, I don't think we light up all these torches with Din's fire. Probably possible, but... Oh, was the fire temple in here? My question is, if it's someplace we can't access as an adult, how do we get into the crater as an adult? I remember it being somewhere really goofy. No, it's the swim through here. Yeah. I need to remember that that's just the entrance to the place. I keep... Yeah, but how do I get Bolero Fire? I don't have any of their song checks, I don't think. It's this. A little bit too short of it. No, I nailed it. Yeah. Lunk, it's too hot in here. I forget where this went. Right. I mean, I think we can get here as an adult, but I don't think it goes to the same place. A lot of these are adult now. Goron stuff as a kid. I could go to... The tent loading zone is technically still there. That's interesting. We can go talk to this cow. Hey, thank you. That cow is a chicken? That cow? It's more likely than you think. Nut. Cow nut. Mega nut. Quadruple nut. 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 Pretty sure I did this. Double check it before I get out of here.
What a thrill.
Yeah, I did this. All right. I know where we need to go. I know what we need to do. I love that scream so much. It's like one of my favorite sound effects ever. Oh, I should add that to the chat screaming. Wow. Can we not do that? Thanks. You think you can make peanut butter out of Deku nuts? Well, I guess you can make peanut butter. Deku butter. I remember complaining about it once, so I'm sure you got it. Perhaps. I'll advise you to not complain about anything ever. I almost said don't complain about everything. Would have made no sense. My God. Hate air. None of the warps that we have are even remotely useful for traversing the map. They all lead to dead ends so far. Imagine if I'd randomized the warps. That would have been really funny. We could have gone even further. I don't know where I'm going anymore. No, I do know where I'm going. I'm trying to get back to Hyrule Field. Once I get to Hyrule Field, I'll be able to go to Jabu Jabu. We'll get 4 more chests. 2 golden Skulltulas and 1 chest. We'll be able to beat Baronade as well. That'll be the second time Baronade is going to be our first boss. Ooh, I do need to go here. I do. Which shop do I need to check? There's something I need to check here. What was it? Not this. Hey! This cow has Kokiri sword? I was lied to? But surely this cow will have the spirit medallion. I feel like I just really wasted my time. That's cool. Hello? You don't have anything useful for me. Never speak of me again. Was there anything else in here? I don't think there was. Yeah, I think both these items are 205, right? Yeah. Still haven't found that large wallet yet. There's one that allows you to randomize the songs as well. I personally don't think I'd like that very much. I'll be real with you. Right, there was this one we couldn't get. Maybe? No, I got this one. Couldn't I not reach it without boomerang or something? Still no bugs, by the way. Where are the bugs? Chat, what did you do with them? Are you snacking on them? What's going on? I just realized this house, right? There's supposed to be one on the backside of this house. Am I not crazy? I'm just a little unhinged. I need bugs. I need a medic. Can I buy bugs for fuck's sake? There was a shop that was selling bugs. It was the bomb shoe shop, right? This is the stupidest thing ever. Oh, I actually need those. I'm willing to buy them just so I don't have to go look for them. This is probably the first time I've ever bought bugs. We're getting so many rupees, it'll be fine. This is literally just for convenience sake. Hello? We already did this one, I think. Yeah, we did this one. But I get, what do you mean? Are you fucking serious? I didn't even notice I didn't pick one up. God damn it, dude. Whatever. We're not going to talk about this ever again. I can't believe these two. I haven't even checked these two entrances. I don't know where they would go at this point. I have access to most of the map. I can't think of anything they would go to right off the top of my head. There's a grotto right here, right? Where is it? The Song of Storms grotto, isn't it? Yeah. Nailed it. Well, look at that. Well, now we can see what's in Ganon's castle. That's not what I wanted to do. Gay Bridge. That was good. We still haven't found Deku Scrub Grotto left. It's an unfathomable pain and suffering. Where is Deku Scrub Grotto left Hylia Castle? Pretty sure I did this. Where? Nailed it. Hi. Have golden skill? No. Okay. Good stuff. No. Oh, I can do bottom of the well, can't I? Man, I'm forgetful. Oh, we can't do bottom of well. Can we? Because I need to find the guy to play the song to, right? Yeah. Where was he? I can't remember for the life of me. He was somewhere really goofy. If I remember correctly. Maybe he has to be in the village? No. He's behind a door, I know that much. Please, with C, sell me something. No. I don't know how many times I'm going to check that door. At least one more time. Let's give this guy the key something mask. You know, he says he wants to buy it for his son, but he wears it himself for the rest of the game. What does that say? That key something mask. Out of all the masks, which one would you wear? I like the skull mask is pretty cool. That goes that way. I don't really know the options. There's no way to know the options realistically. There's like 9 of them, so. Shush. Where do we go now? That's that. I need to go out this way. Where Where do we go now? Really? Tree? Really? Are you fucking serious? I didn't get this one? Was I born under a rock? I was gonna say, if this is something important, I'm pissed. I don't have I do have pocket egg. What? When did I get pocket cuckoo? I thought I checked that and specifically said I didn't have it. Ooh, how do I do damage to Baronade without bombs, I guess? Probably bombs. I was thinking about the final boss of Jabu's area. Pretty sure bomb chews would work. We'll find out. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. Navi, please. Now's not the time. I thought the B button for a second was the moon in the sky with us coming around that corner. A chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. I was incubating it, by the way. 4 more checks incoming. There we go. If I remember correctly, we couldn't kill the octopus with bombs, which could be a problem. Right, we can do this whole area. I'll take music that doesn't fit the atmosphere for $100. Wow, it actually hit me. What do we got? Oh my lord. Runite ore, it wasn't even worth it. Runite's pretty expensive. It's also fucking impossible to get a hold of these days. One of the biggest disappointments in RuneScape is like spending all the time to be able to craft really cool stuff, and then that really cool stuff not being worth jack shit. I really just like that in games that give you crafting options. And then they just stuff like the best stuff behind random drops. That kind of game design really annoys me. Says I can't be Baronade. I find that somewhat hard to believe. Well, excuse me, princess. Yeah, everything's open now. Oops. You can see where they got the idea from Wind Waker, for Wind Waker from this. I did not do everything. Right, I gotta go here. I don't even know what this thing is supposed to be. No worms or no chests or nothing. There's only 2 more things in here. There's Baronade, the actual boss, and then there is 2 golden Skulltulas. And that is it. So 4 more checks, roughly. I think you only get 3 checks out of Baronade. I think Baronade... doesn't drop anything specific on his own, except for his heart piece. I guess you also get the ruby. So that counts as an item. So yeah, we got about 6 items to go here. Okay, explosives are good and all, but I need an actual solution to the problem. Okay, here we go. It is an octopus, you're right. Miss. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I got this. Ow. I don't think there's enough time to do that. If I started right away, I could probably do it. I also don't have enough mana now. Game kind of expects you to have a sword here. Yeah, I don't have enough mana left. Yeah, that slows him down, but it doesn't stop him. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Okay. I'm gonna take another short break for a few minutes. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Burp, burp, burp. I'm back, baby. I apologize for the wait. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I love the goofy ass laugh they do. It's so freaking good. Some of the sound effects we rolled were really good, and some of them were really bad. Imagine if they were all doing the Link scream. Ooh, I can use Song of Storm Grotto. I think the worst part about this Lake Hylia right grotto or whatever, we've clearly been there before. Because it's not all the Deku Scrubs there, it's just one. I don't think any of the grottos have only one Deku Scrub in them. It's actually a fairy fountain, that's funny. What are the chances? There's nothing in this tree. Hey, more stuff. Hey. Oh my lord. These no more random stuff. Oh. Okay, we got a key. Ooh. Key for a temple. I don't even know where it is. Good lord. We went inside. I think. No, we definitely had to have gone inside. I moved the crates. Why can't I do... It's saying I have a ton of checks in the spirit temple. Why couldn't I do those? Could I not do damage to something? I'm super excited on Tuesday. We're going to be playing more Wonder Stop. I'm actually really, really excited for Wonder Stop. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I cannot wait to see what happens next. Wow. Wow. Look at Link sink into the ground. I know there's not a grotto here. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know. What did I get stuck on here? Why did I leave? Down. Oh, right. I can't do the... I mean... Oh, Lord. Get me out of here, dude. I know you could follow me. Why is mana so hard to come by? Why does that always have a DQ shield as well? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Is that a guaranteed DQ shield drop? Or is that a randomizer thing? Yeah, I did this. Oh, hey, let's not have this on, huh? I think I just forgot to go through the middle hole. Because I'm a goober. I'm a goofy little goober. Yeah, we got the one key. Maybe I picked up a key. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Come on, something amazing. Something incredible. The best thing ever. Okay, that's actually pretty good. 50 arrows. This is Kokiri sword. Okay. If I say it enough times, it will happen eventually. And you guys just won't tell anybody, right? Doing. Yup. I mean, if I say every item is the same thing, it will eventually happen. Oh my god. We're never getting out of here, dude. Ah! That's not good. Anyways. Beautiful. It's here. Now I'm running out of checks. We're down to, we still have like 40 left. We're not that low yet. But we're starting to get there. What concerns me is that multiple times we've checked the tracker and the tracker has not been accurate. Yeah, that's open. Sunblock room chest. Yeah, I can do that. It's not telling me I can do the entire sunblock puzzle. Probably because I do not have the Deku sticks yet. I don't think I can get over there. Yeah, no, I'm not an adult. Nani? Now, theoretically, with enough mana, I could do this puzzle. Oh my god. Problem is getting enough fucking mana, dude. Should have grabbed some green potion while I was in town. However many hours ago. With 3 Din's fires, I could definitely do this room. This is gonna give us max mana, so it'll be fine. Look, I just gotta be confident about every prediction. That's how you do it. That supposedly dropped a chest. We're sure we don't have DQ6. No, we do not. I mean, I can go do this. I don't know if I can kill... I'm now actually wondering if I can kill... I had DQ sticks when I fought the Dark Knight. I'm gonna do this really quick. Honestly, DQ sticks were stronger than regular. Oh, I don't have another key. That's why I can't do this. It's got nothing to do with whether or not I can physically do it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this until I get enough mana. Surely, eventually, one of these pots will drop mana. Surely. This is fucking annoying. As much as I just want to check the tick box that my mana is full, like, I don't know. I just can't bring myself to do it. Cheating sucks all the fun out of everything. I just feel like I've failed on some fundamental level if I have to pop in a cheat code or something. There are very few exceptions to this rule. One of them being Rogue Squadron. Rogue Squadron, I would play with the unlimited lives cheat because I just didn't care to restart the level every single time. Surely there's some mana down here. This is where you store mana. Are you fucking serious? This is where I would store my mana. Are you actually fucking joshing me? This is a heart piece. Yeah, or rupee, I guess. Let me reset these. Back when we're getting no mana, like, usually this is not a problem. You're getting incredibly unlucky. Usually, consumables are not even a concern for me. I don't understand why we are suddenly... I didn't check the less mana things. I think that was a waste of time. Are you actually serious? None of these pots had any item? Okay. Well, whatever. Little concern is an understatement. Also, where the fuck did the music go again? The music keeps disappearing. I could have theoretically... Oh man, what was I trying to say? Could have don't. I actually rotated in the wrong goddamn direction. Deku nuts, really? Good lord. What the fuck is... The weird thing is the pots aren't even dropping rupees. They're dropping nothing. Which is kind of absurd. I've never had a draught of this many pots and chests not give me something. And I'm getting exclusively Deku Nut. Like, that's one of the rarer items. You're not supposed to be able to get those out of anything except for very specific chests. Yeah, I guess 3 Din's fire shots should set that room up. Yeah, like they should at least have rupees in them. I know the Dungeon Keeping Association is like a little short on cash right now, but this is a little absurd. I can't even go see like a large fairy because I can't play Zelda's Lullaby. Ah, there's one. Yeah, we need one more. Actually, we need a couple more. There's another one. I need a full bar. We can come back out and farm this. This will be fine. I'll just take a bunch of damage doing it. I guess I won't take a bunch of damage doing it. I just want to get this done so we can leave and not have to come back until we're an adult. I do not want to have to go back and forth and back and forth. Technically speaking, I should wait until I get a key, but... Yay, more Deku Nuts. I actually needed more Deku Nuts anyways, so... Zelda, you can calm down. I'm fine. I think you can cast 4 Din's fires on a full small bar. So I just need to keep that in mind. It's also the type of bar that if you don't have enough, you can't just empty it, which is kind of silly. I appreciate a bar mana system that will let you cast the spell, even if you have like 2 mana left in the tank. Hey, that's what we were looking for. Why did it take so long to find that? Anyways. All of this is going to be worth it, because we're going to get a really good item. I can smell it. Surely this ridiculous gimmick that I'm trying to pull off will not have consequences. Go back through this room. Fortunately, we can just walk through this room now. Hold up. Yep. Our DQ nut count is slow. Our DQC count is slowly rising. We want it to go up, not down. Is our primary source of damage at this current juncture. I wonder what's screaming when I come into this room. Is it this? Yeah, I need to see where I'm going to stand to do the most damage here. So one. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. Yeah. I can technically do this as an adult, I think. And I got two of them. I mean, just let me do it. Just let me do it. There we go. Yeah, we had enough for two more. So 4. I was right about 4. It's pretty interesting. I almost never use like small mana bar. I almost immediately get large mana bar. Okay, a heart piece is not the worst. Okay, we're done here. Trying to think where to go next. Let's go a big mode, adult mode. Oh, right. It's fine, I think. It'll be a little bit of a walk, but we'll be okay. I guess instead of resetting, I could have just warped to Lake Hylia. I forgot that only works when you're an adult. Okay, where are we going? To town. I cannot remember for the life of me where the hell the entrance to the windmill was. I'm enjoying my muffin. It's quite tasty. It's a long walk across Bizarro Land, Zelda. Bizarro Land, Hyrule. There we go. At least I kind of know where to go now. This is going to play hell on me when I go back to playing the game with normal, not randomized doors. Now, was it somewhere in here? Let's take a quick peek around and see if I can't find the windmill, because the windmill has our probably Zelda's Lullaby, and that unlocks a lot of checks for us. I cannot remember where it was for the life of me. I wish the tracker kind of gave you an idea. Hey, here he is. Hey, what's up, big guy? Alright. That means the well has been lowered. We could go do... bottom of the well? Hasn't shown up on the tracker yet, probably because we're not in that area. No. Wait. Did he not give us a song? Oh no, you just play it there. You don't actually get the song. A for gore. It's interesting that one of the few songs we haven't found is like the most useful song in my opinion. Like Zelda's Lullaby is by far holds the most checks. And we have access to pretty much all of them right now. Like we know where most of the, well, not necessarily know. Other door. But I've been in practically all of the fairy fountains so far. So they're all around. We could go check all of them. I think it is really funny that we still don't... What? Since when? I had a check there? That's weird. I guess that was the Master Sword check, even though I've been an adult before. I guess that might have been... I don't even know what that is, what it was, but whatever. We are definitely not supposed to be able to do in here. Nice to talk to her. Did you find my puppy? Wait, didn't we already find her puppy? Wait, is it... I'm confused. We can't find her puppy because if we do this, it looks like this. For the record. Wait, can I do the torches as an adult? Nope. Nope, scam. Yeah, let's see if we can't find the entrance to the crater as an adult. Yeah, like we look at this. We have... I know where at least 3 of them are. One of them is in a spot where a fairy's fountain already is. Oh, I wonder what the Nehru's love entrance was. I have forgotten. I hath forgotten. I think what I should have done, now that I'm thinking about this, like this is my first time doing it with a door randomizer. What I should have done is started writing down places that I needed to go back to. Because I was trying to think of a way that wouldn't be super intrusive to keep track of like what we need to do. Because writing down every entrance and location kind of... I would love to buy Mysterious Item Man, but it's way too expensive. Writing down where we needed to go back to would have been a really smart way to do this. Because then I would have had a small list of like, hey, remember to go back here. Or maybe go back with this item. Like once you have this, go check this area. Oh, let's do this grotto, this really quick. Listen. Listen. Why does the Megaton hammer? That's a lot of linked sound effects, right? Like, oh, I said linked. I could technically just pick all these rocks up, but that's no fun. But it is fun the first time. Watch this be an insanely important item. This is the most important item. The Gorons were hiding it from him. I feel like it wasn't as important as I wanted it to be. You know, your heart is important. That borderline made me want to pick up the whole room and just throw them away. There's a grotto beehive somewhere in here. Oh, right. I think I already went to this grotto, though, as an adult. I'm almost positive I did it, but we'll double check. Brum, brum. Yeah, I definitely did this. I'm honestly surprised they let you do that. Oh, it's this guy. We can do this really quick. Perfect. I'm glad I double checked this. Mana, beautiful. Let your body fade away. There we go. Yo, what up? What you got for me? I love destroying the Sculptureless to get items. I hate the Sculptureless tokens being part of the item pool. But there's no other way to do it. Either you randomize them all or you don't randomize anything. Or you just randomize the normal items. Which does not sound nearly as funny. Will we get all 100 Sculptureless tokens again? There's a bunch of stuff we can do here. Right, I needed a Pona. That's what I needed. I don't have a long shot either. Let's go get a Pona, I guess. I don't remember how to get to Longland Ranch. God, if only I had long shot. Actually, I could get there without Epona. I know how to get to the village. Hold on. I doth not need Epona for this endeavor. Also, at least I know where the light arrows are. I still don't have the Master Sword. So we are still missing several key ingredients. Also, technically we should go to Ganon's castle. We have all the medallions now. That's another place we can go into. I think the entrance to Ganon's castle was behind one of the warps, which I will do momentarily. You know, this Falls Link doesn't take damage from. I wonder. I think the human limit is like 23 meters or something, with like proper training and parkour and all that stuff. Link falls probably a lot farther than that. Right, we trade Pocket Cuckoo. Pocket Cuckoo hatched, right? Yep. What's up? Oh, she doesn't like it because it hasn't woke up Talon yet. He's not in this village, is he? I don't think so. I think he is elsewhere. Hey, yo, hold up. Bundle of arrows. How invigorating. Why is it raining? I played the song, not the Song of Storms. Are we okay, video game? Everything going good? It's now just perpetually raining. I kind of like the aesthetic. There he is. So he was around here. Listen. Listen. Lizard. Hey, I did it. It looks pretty happy. Rare and valuable cuckoo named Kojiro. That's a great bundle of arrows. Good lord. Good grief. I don't know why I'm doing this. I have to play the, I have to go nighttime to get this Sculpture Lab. Pretty sure this is an adult Sculpture Lab. Like 75% sure it's a gold Sculpture Lab. There it is. The roll, the Megaton hammer attack, the side jump, and back jump. All are the listen noise. That's amazing. I love. I've taken to diversing the world like this just to make people want to watch the stream less. It's such an annoying sound. I think it's actually not that bad. I've heard worse from video games for sure. The end goal was to get to Lost Woods, I think. Right, I'm trying to get to Hyrule Field. I think the screaming is really funny if it's in the context of like he's screaming because he's seen all these horrific things. I don't know, I just needed to break it. It had to happen. There was no rhyme or reason for that. I will admit this this randomizer, it's been fun figuring out all the new items to find, but I think the door randomizer is a little bit much. I think if I toned it down a little bit with the door randomizer, maybe only randomized maybe the temples. If you could do just the temple entrances, so you had to like, it felt like a different temple, that might have been more interesting. Because there's already enough traversal of the road without me having to fucking go through 50 doors. But you never know until you try. And there's no way to unscramble it now. Or maybe there is, I don't know. Every single door? I wanted to randomize every single door. I also might have gotten like a really unfun seed, perhaps. Because like a lot of my warps don't lead anywhere meaningful. They lead to a lot of dead end areas instead of a lot of areas that lead me to other areas. It's also very hard for me to get to most places. I will admit my memory is not the best. So part of it has been me not being able to keep track of where everything is. Oh, right. This doesn't lead there, I don't think. Uh-oh. I'll do the horseback archery minigame over here. Because we can just get that done. That's 2 more checks. Where does this go? Oh, this is really good. Holy shit. Okay, we got all kinds of stuff to check here. Let's go. It's funny. It's also, you can get away with doing weird stuff like Kid Link having you do adult stuff, or Adult Link. I had to beat the entirety of Dodongo's Cavern as an adult, which I've never even done before, and technically isn't even possible in normal gameplay. So it's the idea that you get to see a bunch of things that normally you would never ever get to see. Like a more full door randomizer. Yeah, I'd like mysterious item for 5 rupees. He definitely doesn't have my light arrows. I wonder where this exit leads. I guess we know where it leads. So there's no reason to go through it, right? I don't remember how close you have to follow the path before you get sent back. Mwee. No. Fucker. Which noise? There's a lot of noises. You'll have to be more specific. I'm pretty sure it's the starting gun sound noise from the race with Inga, or Ingo? I don't remember his name. Goofball who tries to sell Epona to. Yeah, it's definitely the gunfire sound effects. I don't think I need to do this. But why not? Yeah, the non-coupled entrances where you just go through and hit a random room every time. I'd lose my fucking mind. That would take forever, too. Because you just have to do everything you could in a room before you moved on. No, because I seriously doubt, I don't know, actually. I would say I doubt that the randomizer would do it in such a way that you could complete every room as you came across them, because then you're just doing the game out of order. Right? I've done this grotto like a million times. Mr. Coffee, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Okay. Now what? Still gotta get to Gerudo Valley. How even to get there? You really just need Epona, honestly. Epona or long shot, one or the other would give us the access we require. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey. The fishing rod! We finally have all our abilities back. Is there another one? Producer makes it sound like there's, yeah, they're one-way doors. So once you go through them, you can't go back. Yeah, that sounds like it would just kind of be a waste of time. Like, because once you go through something, if it's not where you need to be, you have to walk all the way back. You have to just go through the next door until you get back to that spot, right? I don't know. Maybe it's more exciting than it sounds. Bugs! I need bugs. Give me the bugs. Give them to me. They're ready to murder me. Look at them. Little did they know, I've come to murder them. Don't do it. Wait. What? I thought this was here. Oh, right. I'm an adult. I am not a child. It is so quiet. I'm still a little befuddled on how to... Like, there is clearly a step that I'm missing. I know I can get to Lon Lon Ranch. I don't remember how to get there. Mm-hmm. It's not here. What was that noise? Like how it's now like child fishing, adult fishing. Additional tags acquired. Yeah, yeet. Get in there. Mm-hmm. We're double checking all the grottos. That means I'm pretty sure I got both of these. Yep. I should get a checklist of my own for each area and just say, okay, this area is done, this area is not done. So when I'm there, I can just pass through. Hey, what's up? So that's all the grottos here checked. All the grottos in the forest checked. Hey, finally. Where was all that mana earlier when I needed it? I'm in the field now. Oh, I was gonna do the horseback archery while I was there. Let's do that. I got distracted. You ever get distracted, chat? I sure do. Oh, I don't have a horse. Can I do the horseback archery without a horse? It's saying I can. Will she just give me a horse? I don't think so. And if I remember correctly, the entrance to Gerudo Temple was... Ice Cavern, yeah. We already did Ice Cavern. Did we? Yes. The only part we didn't do was that last little part because I don't have iron boots. Now let me check really quick. I've never tried to do the horse game without minigame without a Pono. I guess I could also grab some blue fire really quick. And I know how to get to Zora's domain. We could go thaw out King Zora. Seeing as we're right here. Let's go do that. I'm right here. We might as well. Wait, I don't need that. I have ice arrows. Fastest way would be to go back this way because we'll get out and pop back in. I'm not going to bother with the horse thing. I'm pretty sure I need a Pona for that. Interesting concept. How the hell do I get a Pona here? Because she can't walk through certain gates. I guess I would just play Epona's song while I'm here and she'll show up. She is a magical horse after all. Not quite like a magical girl. Those are two very different things. I'm figuring out a way to get these 5 checks. I swear to goodness. I will go through this area one room at a time until I find it. Listen. 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 Wow, it's so cheerful here. Did I unthaw this? Yeah, I sure did. I'm not going through that just yet. I distinctly remember not being able to come back. There's also the frozen Skulltula on the waterfall. What you got for me? Give me Zelda's Lullaby. I know you can't do that, but... This tunic! Green rupee is my favorite kind of tunic. Honestly, what would we do without green rupee? I have no idea if it's actually nighttime now. But we're gonna find out together. That was some good rolling. There it is. Why does this one sound normal? They haven't all sounded normal. Alright. I'm gonna piss. As Lobos Jr. would say, shitballs. Hi, we're up here now. I don't think this is anything even remotely of relevance. No, it's not. Got Medigoron. I don't think Medigoron needs anything. No, he doesn't need Poacher Saw. We can't. Behind back King Zora. I'm kind of grumpy because the entrance that we need is in Zora's domain, but it's frozen. It's even saying we can get to the Fire Temple. Which, I don't know if it takes into account the logic of the door randomizer, but it should. Alright, let's go through this door down here. Listen. Yo, what up? I don't think you have anything for me, do you? Yeah, all 205 rupees. Hi. This is where I want to be. Okay, I need to slow down and think. We're kind of running out of checks. We started out today with a lot of checks. 37 checks is a lot, but it's not a lot when all of these are kind of a pain to get to them. I can't remember where we saw... I know. Yes. I'm gonna say, I can't remember where I saw the entrance to Ganon's castle, but I think it's over here. All I know is that this place is a dead end. I mean, it doesn't loop out into the world. Oh, look at him, he's so cute. Anyways. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's a real shame their hitboxes and like vision boxes are not reflected in their size. That'd be pretty terrifying. Okay, the gate. This should open. Now, who's it gonna be? Oh, this is actually huge. Wow. Okay. We have work to do. A lot of work to do. Okay, so first of all... This is the Gerudo training ground, by the way. There are a lot of checks here. Oh, it practically quadrupled our checks because now it knows the trading ground is in play. We have 6 keys. Shadow Temple, small key. Let's do some of these rooms. Be lazy and just use the big Goron sword. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sometime today, dude. Here we go. 1 down, 1 million to go. All right, this is huge. Of course, the final battle would be in the Gyarados training ground, where you cannot enter without a membership card. I can't do this room, or can I? I have hover boots, but I don't think I can get that. No, I can. Or can I? Yeah, that's one. No. I rolled through it apparently? I didn't know you could do that. Making 1K Gleba science per minute? Why can I not pick up that rupee? What the fuck? There we go. That was weird. I've never seen that before. What the hell are you doing with 1K Gleba science per minute? That's... How much science per second is that? There we go. 16 2/3 science per second. That is... Stop. Give it to me with a decimal point, please. What chicanery are you trying to pull? 16 2/3 science. What the heck is that? What is that? 16.7? Scary. 16.6 there. See how easy that was? Sixteen science per second is fairly impressive. No, we get it. It's a repeating 6. I don't need more 6s. Oh god, I hate the hover boots so much. Take them off immediately. I didn't need decimal precision. I needed a number that I could understand. Which is not a fraction. Fractions should not exist. Fractions are a curse upon this world. Cool. Execute order 2/3. No! Absolutely not. No one may enter without a membership card. Where is it? You don't like fractions, but rational numbers are the nice ones. No. I want plain numbers. I want plain Jane, normal ass fucking numbers that I can read. Fractions and by extent the imperial system are the dumbest thing ever. They make no sense. I can't kill that like, that's fine. I can count by tens, or I can count by whatever goofy goober thing somebody came up with a billion years ago. It is based not around fractions. It is based around a decimal system. Yes, that is very easy to say. I can say 1 of 100 and understand exactly 32 of 100, 33 of 100, 34 of 100. Very simple. What's a 16th of a 32 of a 2/3 of a 1/6? Fuck that shit. Get that out of here. Just give me simple math. Why would we ever want to divide anything by the number of 10 and 5 by extension? It seems most unreasonable. I don't think I can do this right here. I think we've been through this. No, I can do this right here. Okay. I think I fall down. I'm not. Yeah, I fall down. See, all that stuff you wrote on the left, I have no clue what you're talking about. The thing on the right, okay. At 0.0046296. Got it. I know, my brain just never understood fractions at all. They make no sense. Look. Why wouldn't we just say what it is? Alvin, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Every time I use the hover boots, one of the colonists gets mowed down. And dude, please tell me there's going to be something useful here. Works for me. 48% is exactly 48%. Half is also non-descriptive. Half of what? 1/2 of what was predefined? 1/2 of a number that we're talking about? 48% is exactly 48%. I don't know. TLDR, the Imperial system is bad. Hi. Why aren't you dead? Why am I pretending like I don't have a... Use fractions for all sorts of things? Well, we should stop. Have you ever thought of that? Spirit Temple, small gate. That unlocks a bunch of stuff. Yeah, have you ever considered just not doing fractions? I think it's a pretty reasonable thing to do. We could replace fractions with something else like, I don't know, video gaming. Sounds like a reasonable thing to do. It is the most imprecise. How do I figure? Once again, like 2/3 of what? Is 2/3 of something? 2/3 of something could be anything. You gotta put 2/3 of something at the end. Although that doesn't really, Oh, oops. Right. I got distracted for a second. You would simply put the moniker afterwards and it wouldn't matter that much. We know we're getting the light arrows in here. There's somewhere in this room. Or in this area. Link and the Gat Boots of Destiny. Come on, man. That wasn't a grab. A little annoying. What are you gonna do if my Link won't grab? Die. Perish. As they say. The hover boots make this very possible. I'd almost rather do it the way you do it without the hover boots. So I can't even bother going in there because I don't have the iron boots. Do compromise with a non-integer base? What does that mean? Don't make me do it again. Okay. I swear to God. They're probably going to be in the water room. Watch. I just have a feeling. Oh boy, what did I speak into existence? I should have shut my fucking mouth. Anyway, I really have to expand my Fulgora. I'm making like 30 Fulgora science per minute. What are you gonna do with all this science? Like, what's the plan? What's the situation? We're doing a reasonable amount of science. The plan is to use it to research. I figured like looking at it would be cool too. It's gonna be in the fucking water room, I just know it. I don't have enough keys to do everything. I hate it here. I don't have the Mirror Shield video game. I think it's right here. It's like in the corner, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. I am very interested to see what kind of design I come up with for the Red Science ship this Friday. Producing the science in space sounds like a good way to design better ships overall. Because I will have to design a ship to do more than go from point A to point B and shoot stuff. I've not been producing a lot of stuff on the platforms that I make. Mostly just... Oh, hi. How's it going? Eh, eh, eh. The laugh of like the Master Sword is in here as well. There's a gold Skulltula in here. Heavy block first check, heavy block second chest, heavy block third chest. What are you talking about? Right. Yeah, 1K Gleba Science is pretty impressive. I may mean to make... What? I think it was like 120 science per minute, and I was going to be happy with that, because I'm not really super interested in, like... Let's say, mega base levels of growth. It'll really depend. The primary goal is to mostly learn how to use fusion system, because the fusion reactor probably unlocks you making really good bases. I really not hit that from here? Probably not. Yep. Well, all the way around we go. Probably should have cast Furor's Wind in that room. That would have been smart. I am not so smart. Not in here. No, I don't usually roll this much, but it's kind of funny to hear Navi say listen over and over again. Is it in here? Oh, it's in this room. I didn't go in here. I'm a fucking goober. There's 3 chests in here. Surely it will be in here. Wait, what do you mean? Where is its hitbox? There we go. got the 1K Aquilo Science. Aquilo Science honestly isn't that hard. Fire Temple map. Not the most useless thing ever. That's the most useless thing ever. Are you fucking serious? We did not get one fucking useful thing out of the 20-some chests that are in here. And to top it off, I know light arrows are here. So we know something useful is here, and we did not get it at all. Great. There they are. Wow, they weren't actually in the water room. Huzzah! One of the puzzle pieces. This allows us to do a bunch of stuff. Can we beat the game at this time? I think we still need the Master Sword, right? For my randomizer enjoyers, let me know. I don't think this allows us to beat the game. One single use. Well, we knew because she told us it was going to be in here somewhere. I was just assuming. I think I need the Master Sword to do the finishing blow. I'm not sure. Because during the fight, if you don't have the Master Sword, what happens? We're still missing a lot of stuff. And then if you strike the final blow with the Bigorn Sword, the Animus will switch back to the Master Sword. With that in mind, I technically could do it. Doing the actual Ganondorf fight would be really hard with such a small magic meter. I'd need to find a place to buy magic and fill up on magic potions. Can I beat the game right now? Can we just leave? XD. Do I need anything else? Or is that it? I mean, I'd kind of love and kind of hate to beat the game at this point. I feel like it would be kind of anticlimactic almost. We haven't, what have we done? We haven't beaten a single boss yet. We haven't beaten any bosses. We haven't beaten any, we beat Dodongo's Cavern. We did most of Dodongo's Cavern, but we didn't have bombs. So we didn't beat Dodongo because we didn't have bombs. We haven't beaten a single boss yet. We haven't done a single temple yet. This is extremely funny to me. I mean, Link's not really getting paid for that anyways, right? I should probably leave the way I came in. Maybe Wilder said he did a boss except Ganon. I'd still really like to find the Master Sword. I have his soul. I don't think I have the key to his door. So that might hold us up. That might be the holdup, honestly. I saw, Sailor had a way better tracker that kept track of all that stuff, and I need to figure out what tracker she was using. But I'm out of keys, and we got what we came for, so we will leave. If we get more keys, we can come back. We still don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, we need Zelda's Lullaby to break the barrier. To get past one of the rooms, you need the song. Right. I think. Most puzzling. You still can't get into the water temple. We can't go to the fire temple. We have to, I know we can find Epona. There was, one of the entrances led to Lon Lon Ranch. It was one of the harder entrances to get to. Hi. Oh. What have I got here? Sure. What was in here? Is this the gong? No, this is Fire Temple. Oh, did I just not have any keys? That's probably why. Understandable. Link, it's so hot. We can't stay in here for very long. Feel like I can stay in for a whopping 45 seconds. Let me really quickly. Gotta be quick here. I don't think I can do this in time. Whoa! Planned? Calculated? I don't think you guys could see the timer. It was on 0. By the way. I gotta get a better layout for this setup too if we're gonna do more randomizers. Let me ask you something, dear viewer. In the essence of wanting to improve the channel, do you prefer, this is a serious question, so give an honest answer. Do you prefer watching streams where there is a layout for the chat? So, like, everything is, like, on the edge, kind of like I have it right now, but there is, like, also a border around everything. Or do you prefer the full screen experience with me kind of blocking a little bit here and there? I've seen it done really only 2 ways. That was not a miss. What do you mean? Can I? There we go. I suck at this. Apparently. There we go. There we go. I don't really have an example off the top of my head to give you guys, but I'm just kind of curious if there's some general feedback. Because getting a proper overlay would cost quite a bit of money and time and effort. But at the same time, it also would shrink the viewing experience a little bit because we'd have those assets taking up parts of the screen. The upside to this is some of the things that I put on stream would actually have a place to go and would not be blocking the game. Most of my chatters are like, we watch other streams. Yo, the magic content. Oh, yes. Oh. Finally, a good upgrade. It only took us 17 years. I have no more keys, by the way, so whatever we do in here, this is it. Listen. Lizard. Ow. What's up? What you got? Okay. The reason I'm asking is because I am not quite sure myself what I want to do. The channel is definitely due for a makeover. It's very old at this point, as far as like what I have asset-wise. And some of the stuff I've had for literally for years. Like the dancing cat in the corner, stuff like that. Like we could do better. I think that's it. It's saying big lava room blocked door chest. Song of Time room. What? Link, are you okay? I don't know what it means by that. I actually don't know what that means. I'll head back to the entrance of the temple, I guess. Ow. I have never jumped back down that ever, not once. Listen. None of the checks I did were on the map. Is there a chest in this room? Surely not. In here? I guess it's in here. I did this. Wow, I wonder what that Keese is gonna do in the background. He's probably friendly. See, it was fine. How did I not do this room? Hey, eat this, bitch. Sorry, I am gonna take the excuse to use the light arrows as much as I can. We actually have them early enough to have fun with them. It was literally just a gold sculpture token. Big lava room, blocked door chest. What the fuck? Oh, are you talking about the other side? I think so, yeah. This place is a fucking disaster. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, found it. Wow, that door was really squeaky. I swear to God. What a waste of time. I guess we can do the rest of the Shadow Temple. What else can we do? We have a lot of small stuff. Mostly grotto stuff, I'm going to be honest with you. Gerudo Valley. I still want to kind of figure out how to get to Gerudo Valley. I don't even know how we would do that. I'm going to be honest with you. It'd have to be one of the areas we haven't opened up yet. Because at the end of the day, I'm also a little curious as like how we would proceed, you know what I mean? I want to at the very least find all the areas. I don't know, these always turn into like, I want to get everything because I want to see where everything is. My curiosity definitely gets the better of me. Pretty sure I can just go fight Volvagia now? Do I have the key? No, I do not. I didn't think I have Volvagia's soul either. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I could fight them. Or maybe I did find Volvagia's soul. I don't remember. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, that was exciting. Now we know where the fire temple is. The only temples we are missing are the Deku tree and which is where the fuck would the Deku tree be? And the water temple. The water temple probably being, or the forest temple. Sorry, yeah, forest temple, water temple, Deku tree are the last three that we haven't found yet. I'm trying to rack my brains. We found Ice Cavern. I think Ice Cavern was where it was supposed to be. I'd love to crack that open and see what's underneath, you know, door number 2. Yeah. The double magic will be nice. We will not have to worry about grinding magic anymore, I don't think. Where did this go? I think it's unironically led to another Great Fairy. It did not. I still can't believe we are not allowed to have Deku 6 yet. We could go back to being a kid and turn on the spinny thing in Goron's village. Honestly, the thing with the most checks is the Shadow Temple, so I'm kind of inclined to do that next. The Shadow Temple and then the Spirit Temple in that particular order. I think I got 2 keys for the Spirit Temple. All of these checks we've found nothing. We have Bean Souls, Boss Souls, Dungeon Keys, all kinds of important stuff, and we've been finding nothing. But fucking rupees and fucking Deku nuts. It's been kind of ridiculous. I thought by throwing more stuff in the pool, we'd find more interesting stuff. But it feels like we just are not finding that stuff at all. This spinny thing? True. Nox, it's good to see you. I'm here. We might as well get this done. I don't have the mirror shield, so I can't do most of this. I think we can fight Dark Nut. I'm not sure. Not this way. This way. We still don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't do that. Would I traverse that? Right, I have a key. Oh god. Wait a minute. Is it standing on two tiny fucking legs? Is that what it is? I need to know. Sorry, you're gonna have to listen to this for a second. One chonker BMO's coming right up. Oh my god, the giant Anubis is creepy as hell. Hey, but check this out. Perish. No, they definitely are standing on fucking... That explains so much about their hitbox. Oh my god, that actually does explain a lot about their hitbox. I always wondered why sometimes they got stunned and sometimes they didn't. And that means you're hitting them in like... Not the legs versus the legs. Where is that? Oh, it's like this. There we go. Oh my lord. Come on, interesting stuff, man. Okay, I mean, the Jabu Jabu belly map. Ooh. Secret technique, outrange you. You like that? And the Goron sword makes this game so easy. So painfully easy. Alright, give me the juicy chest. This certainly has something giga important like the Master Sword in it, right? Surely. I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. Cucumbers. We can't go that way. We don't have the mirror shield. So that is near Fort Armo's chest. Hold on. Another chest in this room? Near Fort Armo's chest. Is there a chest right here? No, it would show up on our map. We have the compass. I do have one more key. Well, I will actually unironically have to do this. Yeah, they're definitely standing on little legs. I screwed up. I haven't done this in so many playthroughs. Are you actually serious right now? Oh, you can't grab onto the moving one. Only the Sable one. How does this wall even work, man? Yeah, like, how the fuck are you supposed to do that? There's no way. Surely I can't just make it to the top from here, right? There's no way. Yeah, it's way too short. So, usually when you come here, you have the long shot, so this is a very easy thing to do. Yeah, I hesitated. That was my fault. What? Refreshing to struggle with the puzzle for a little bit. The timing is very, very tight. Are you serious right now? What? I see now. It goes back and forth. It's not a loop. Yeah, I climbed at full speed there. I don't know what they want me to do. Is this unironically not possible without the long shot? Oh, there we go. Okay, that worked. I'm never going to look at a BMO statue the same way ever again. I don't have that. Right here. Right, I have to rotate this around. I think I need... the mirror shield for this. But I can get all this stuff set up. I'm right here. I still wonder what it means by near Four-Armos chest. That has anything to do with the Four-Armos room. There's not a chest in there, not without the mirror shield. Yeah, and I need to shine the light on that to get that to go down, so there's no point in doing that. It feels very weird to go through this place backwards. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to see if I can just go beat the game. Some part of me wants to continue unraveling the puzzle of the door randomizer, and some part of me wants to just go to see if I can do it. Because some part of me wants to see how little I need to beat the game. It's kind of a 50-50 right now. If I could find something like genuinely useful that cracked the game open again, like, I don't know, Zelda's Lullaby or something, that gave me a ton of fun checks to go do, cool. But right now, all we have left are like checks that are going to be incredibly tedious to do. And I expected through like the last 30 or 40 checks to find something to keep like the check thing above 70. But it has not happened. We haven't found Prelude to Light either. Like, it hasn't become any easier to traverse through. We haven't found Prelude to Light. We haven't found a way to, what's the word I'm looking for? We haven't found a way into the fire, not the fire, fuck off. But you are not getting away without dying. The crater to get another song. We only have one of the songs you need to beat the Forest Temple for, because then she gives you Prelude of Light. One song you need to... I'm trying to think of where, I guess, oh. Epona probably, or, what's her face? Malone probably gives us Zelda's Lullaby. We need to figure out how to get to Lon Lon Ranch. I know we've been there before. We need to figure out how to get there. Let's do it. I've been there once before. I really wish I could remember how I got there. Why? Am I stun locked? Yeah, I think I'm stun locked. Yeah, I can't move. That's really funny. That's fine. Once you obtain the key to his lair. Yeah, I don't think we have the key to Ganon's castle. I think that is what is going to hold us up more than anything else. Listen. Strange, this door doesn't open. I think it's... That is not the song I wanted to play. I wanted to play the Sunlight song. I don't really want to do Vision. Not yet. It's not over yet, Snake. Let's double check all this shit. Nope. Trying to actually remember where. Wasn't this either? Was it through here? I don't think so. No. Where the hell was it? I've been there like twice. So it's got to be something pretty far-fetched. You know, we have yet to, in the previous run and this run, we never needed to use bomb flowers, which is pretty impressive. I would think that would be one of the like limiting factors that would actually make the game interesting, having to run bomb flowers and stuff. It's still so creepy. I don't know, the laugh is just a bit much. It's not this way either. I forget what is this way. Let me just double check. Yeah, it does actually lead outside, but not quite where it's supposed to. I'm trying to do my mental gymnastics to figure out exactly where we're supposed to go. Was it the it's not the entrance to Gerudo Valley. It's a smaller entrance. I remember it kind of being a surprise when we found it. Maybe it was really hard to find. Lala Ranch, I think, leads back to the village itself. Watch, Ganondorf's fucking fortress key is going to be behind 10 big pose. Once again, I'm going to refuse to do 10 big pose unless we have to. Also, we have 7 golden Skulltula tokens. That's nice. Yeah. This leads here. Can't go back that way. Wow. I kind of didn't want to go that way. I forgot it didn't lead back. Wow. Funny? Yeah, Jero, it's pretty funny. I discovered, unfortunately, that they're putting something in the water that makes people piss. While I was out hiking. It's really quite disturbing, honestly. I dare you, I need to sleep. Yeah, what a thing to come in on. But you're so cool. Thank you, little fairy. You are so cool. Get this absolute unit of a streamer a shout out right now. Shout them out right now. That's right. Ooh, the professor got to it first. Good job, professor. No, thank you for all the support lately. It's been genuinely very helpful. I appreciate it. The milk sword! The cow had the fucking master sword. Let's go! It happened! It actually happened! Where's Kiwi? The milkster sword. The milkster sword actually fucking happened. Oh my god. I can't believe we found the milkster sword. The cows had it the whole time. Oh, also, I have, let me make sure I saved this. Ooh, the bet. I forgot about the bet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. First of all, I need you guys to look at this. So this BMOS was really big, and I discovered something horrific about the BMOS. He's actually standing on two tiny little legs. The tiniest fucking legs ever. Can you believe it? I thought the bottom was rounded. Because they're usually so small, you can't see this detail. I hate it here. And then we got to get a snip of the milkster sword. Also, I have really bad news if you voted for blue. Because red wins again. Dude, red is on a hot streak. What happened? Blue got absolutely annihilated. Red is building towers. I'm not gonna transition the screen. What the fuck? I see. It must have been quite the battle. Blue is building chakram throwers. Blue is the Gujaras, right? I would have lost here. Blue built what looks like chakram throwers instead of the elephants that I suggested it built, and it just lost. I guess we can return to the map really quick and you can see him. It's kind of hard to see with everything on the screen, but yeah, blue got absolutely... Here, let me move myself. Red absolutely destroyed blue. That's 35 wins to 28 wins for blue, and I will pay out. That chicken in the background is... Somebody got a lot of points there. Yeah. Yes. Okay, what else did I need to do? We need to take a picture of the milkster sword. This is very important. I can't believe it. Gotta get the grotto in there so we know where it's from. Finally, we found the Milkster sword. I mean, if that wasn't, if I didn't think I had everything I needed before, we definitely have everything now. All we need is the key to the gate. I don't think we need anything else at this point. We don't have the, we still don't have so much stuff. We don't have the cooker. Oh, wait. There was more in there. There's beehives in there too. Did I not check this grotto? Surely I did. I just recently got a Ponus song, so maybe I didn't. No. Yeah, I did that. So I must just not have had a bonus song. That's pretty funny. That means we could have had the Master Sword a little bit earlier, I guess. Or sorry, the Milkster Sword. Truly a weapon of all time. Just double checking. You got. I'll bet you this is the left side grotto, dude, that I need to do. I wish we had found the bigger wallet by now. Listen. Okay, we need to find London Ranch really badly. Where is it? Why can't I remember anything? I have no memory of this place. We can do more Shadow Temple as well. We should probably do that. Quite a bit more Shadow Temple, actually. Let's do it. Gonna say, we're starting to run out of fucking checks. All the good stuff's gonna be in the back half of this fucking run. They look so gross like that. I don't ever want to see a giant Beamos ever again. Come on. Damn it. I slid a little bit too far. Oh, I can actually get under that one. That's cool. I didn't know that. Ow. Whoa. Back to say hi. So if we found the Milkster sword. You have to understand this is very important. The what? The Milkster sword. Duh. Who do you milk? The cow. Small training ground key. That's actually big. One room at a time. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba. Hello? Oh, hi. How's it hanging? I'm feeling pretty batty myself. Ow. Hello? Where's his lap? Look at that tiny keys. We can still find 22 more Skulltula. No, 42 more. Or 32 more. I can do math. Out of all the other really important stuff that we need, 32 of them are Skulltula. Blowing up skulls like an absolute boss. Hey, another heart container. Oh, right. You've got to do this thing. Take the boots off for this. I'm kind of surprised this isn't considered a trick. It's just considered common knowledge, apparently. There we go. I probably look like a crazy person just pointing at random stuff and getting pulled around. I can't do this part, can I? I don't have the iron boots. Yeah, I've never tried to do this without iron boots before. This is interesting. Was it intended to do without iron boots? That's crazy work. There's a hidden chest in here. I think. It's probably in there. No. Keep those slidey boots off. You gonna do it? I dare you. This thing can actually be destroyed. It's really hard to destroy it, though. You basically have to camp it and wait for it to breathe fire. And it only does that when you get a certain distance into the room. There you go. Are you serious? Blink League screaming at everything that's going on in the room is so fucking funny to me. Do you want me to play Zelda's Lullaby? I don't have that. There should be a chest right here. Where is it? What is going on? Oh, it's just in the corner. I'm stupid. What a waste of time! Get out! Ow? I love being on fire. It's my favorite. You fire arrows? Well, actually. Light arrows look so cool in this. But the fact that the light arrows don't work on them is kind of crazy. Feels like they've always been kind of scared of giving the light arrows too much power, which is kind of silly. The combat in most Zelda games is not that hard already. Letting the light arrows be, you know, kill everything, most everything in one hit. Or things that you'd actually want to take out in one hit, I think is kind of silly not to do. Can you guys tell there's a chest here? Good lord, dude. We have like almost 100 checks left. We don't even have that many checks left. And I feel like all the checks we have left are pretty nasty. Okay, well that's all we can do here. That was like 5 or 6 more checks and we didn't get really anything useful. Well, we got to keep going because we got to find the key to Ganon's tower. So where to now is the question. Is that the Elegy of Emptiness? It's done. Da, da. Kind of like that. Yeah, I don't really know where to go from here. All the checks are like, go all the way into the temple and get a single item. I can't believe we can't get to Gerudo Valley yet. Like, that's kind of crazy to me. That's a lot of checks and also an area that we kind of need to get to. Again, we just need to find Epona's... We need to find Lon Lon Ranch really badly. That's not it. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe... Oh, I think I know where Epona's Ranch... Or Epona's thing is. It's... We can enter Ganon's castle. We can go in there. We don't have the key to his door. I have everything else I need. I have light arrows. I have the sword. We got the Milkster sword. We just need to actually find the key to his... I think we don't have the key. My tracker doesn't show whether or not we have keys for stuff. I know we got his soul at some point. That's not where I needed to go. Okay, so it's not this. Da, na, 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 na. Hey, let's get all this. The curse has been broken. Bottom of the well key. Speaking Speaking of which, can't I go do bottom of the well as a kid? That's another, like, bunch of checks that we haven't done yet. I'm still just trying to think of, like, how do we get to a fucking song, man? It's gotta be Epona's song that gives us Zelda's Lullaby or something else that's really useful. Yeah, I did find the room and drained the well. I played the song in the future, so the well should be drained. I'm just trying to remember how to get to... Hold on. Yeah, in here, no. I think we figured out that it was a side door. And not... Did you have to play it as a kid? I did. That's what I meant. Isn't there another grotto here with a rock? Wow. Did I say future? I apologize. I misspoke. Yo, what up? Haven't been in here yet. I swear to God. They'll fight every damn Skulltula token. There's only 30 more to go. I just want to find a couple fun and interesting things, so I don't have to keep backtracking. I guess just getting every check done when I have access to it would probably been the best way to tackle this. I think, again, just marking stuff that I needed to go back to would have been the smart thing to do. Were there any... faster than the last run? I mean, I already have the light arrows and the master sword, but until we find the key... I don't know, maybe we do have the key. Let's go find out. Can I do all the rooms is another question. I was just thinking about, no, we can't. We can't do the water room right now because we don't have the iron boots. I don't have the mirror shield either. Yeah, we have to complete all the trials. Do you need the mirror shield to complete? I need Zelda's. We have to find Epona. I need Zelda's Lullaby to complete all the trials, I think. Do I? Let's find out. The fact that it's standing on tiny feet, I will never get over. I'll always see that and I'll never be able to unsee it. Yeah, I can't do this part. Without the mirror shield. Okay. So, Mirror Shield, Zelda's Lullaby. The Mirror Shield. Ow. I wonder if there's a way to do that room without the Mirror Shield. Obviously, there's probably a way to, like, glitch through the barrier and just skip doing the trials. But this ain't that kind of run. Good lord, he's massive. Excuse me? Yeah, we need, if anybody remembers how I got to Lon Lon Ranch, now would be the time to chime in if you saw it. We went there earlier in the stream, and I have just blanked on how to get there. Is it here? No. Let me check this. It's definitely a side room of some kind. Pretty sure it treats Lon Lon Ranch like a side room. Or a doored room. Trying to think of one that I didn't go through too often. I found it as an adult first. Pretty sure I walked into it first as an adult. If only I had written all this down. Yeah, if I ever do this again, I'm writing everything down. I like the concept. I think I need to spice it up with something more than just we're doing a randomizer to make it fun. Can I hit this load box here? I seriously doubt it, right? Can I? Yeah. This mine feels like a nightmare. It has been kind of... It's been difficult. I won't lie. But it's not impossible. And I feel like I've gotten a lot farther than I would have had I not done the 100% run. There's Lon Lon Ranch Tower. The actual Lon Lon Ranch is probably an opening. Maybe it is at the top of the tower. Top of the area. No, I've come out of there before. It's not that. The song noising. Yeah, I will definitely do that again. Ocarina of Time randomizer, but every time I find a Skulltula token, I have to do a push-up. Cue me doing 100 push-ups. Listen. Listen to what? The Sound of Silence? I want to double check what's in that door. I know that's not it. Wait, he's not here? Where is he? Don't lean on the counter. Why not? Aren't counters meant for leaning? Yeah, mirror shield's gonna be required for Ganondorf's castle, I believe. Unless there's some trick to lighting them up without... Oh, did I check light arrows? Oh. I think I set the light arrows to activate the sun puzzles. I'll check in a minute. Let me do this first. It's very easy to get to Ganondorf's towers. Right, there's nothing in here. Come. Okay, never going in here again. Let me check really quick. Never going in there so you can forget. Have a little faith. Well, that explains why I can't get there as a kid. Oh, I can't even get Epona as a... No, I have Epona's song. So I can get Epona here, and this will allow me to get to the back end of Gerudo Village and a bunch of checks. Probably really important checks. Could you be quiet for 2 seconds, Ingo? And just fight me? Ah, the hard-working Ingo! Stole everything, and I'm a huge asshole. That's my name, don't wear it out. No. Don't tell me how to do my job. This is music. This is very appropriate for what's about to happen to him. Get him. Do it. The music. There we go. The carrot thing mean the clam noise. That's really funny. We are really far ahead of him, by the way. That's just how good I am. Why did it play the sad music? That's so funny. The horse? Sure, why not?
Alert.
Oh my goodness. Hold up, hold up. I gotta do this for the Raiders. Hold up. Hold up, I gotta do it for the Raiders. I got style on my boy. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on, I got this, Raiders. Think I'm gonna lose the Ingo? Think I'm gonna lose? It's not possible. I am simply too good. That's right, baby. It's that easy. Ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, welcome in. It's good to see you. What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? Yeah. Let me get these guys out of the way first. Thank you so much for getting the shout-outs out of the way. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Life Fire Station. And today, I'm doing the door, item, key, fucking everything randomizer, and I'm in actual hell. Although we just did get Epona, and that just unlocked a bunch of checks. If you want to look at the bottom left, you can see how many checks we have left. We're at 32 out of... I've gotten almost all the checks in the game at this point. Yeah, we still don't have a ton of stuff like Longshot and Goron Tunic and the Kokuri Sword. But we're doing pretty good. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your streams went well. Earth to Zen and Fow, it's lovely to see you. I hope your Daki is doing well. Get some rest if you need to. Raid and rest. But if not, let me know how your Marvel was going. I can't believe you would bring Marvel Rivals onto the space station. That sounds... It's not Crash Out Friday, Fow. Like, were you really? Oh, sorry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I hope your matches in Marvel went well. Thank you so much for the follow, Earth Zen. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, thank you so much for showing support to your streamer. Please let us know what they were up to. Bully them. You're here now. They can't defend themselves. I'm gonna make some food, so I do. Great stream. Yeah. We yearned for the going minds. Look, sometimes you just have to play a competitive game. Like, regardless of how miserable it is. We all, as gamers, I think, yearn for it someday. Ingo, shut the fuck up. Could you be any more stupid? Okay. Oh, you can't just do it out of the gate. I never knew you could jump over this gate. I always jumped over the back gate. And chat taught me that you can jump over this gate. I, for the record, am very experienced with Ocarina of Time. Really? Hey, what's going on here? No, fuck it. We're doing it my way. Also, the sounds have been randomized. The colors have been randomized. As you can notice, the trotting noise makes Goron noises, and the refill carrot noise is the clam noise. It's been a very interesting experience so far. It's so menacing. Why is it so ominous? Oh no. Okay, so with this in mind, I have to get back to Gerudo Valley. Summon Epona. God, I gotta remember how to get there. This is our journey though. This is exactly what it's gonna sound like. Why is it making the girl? This is some of the most cursed randomized sounds I've heard yet. We have Lock-On. Lock-On is Link screaming at the top of his lungs, which has been pretty funny the entire time. How the fuck do we get back to Gerudo Valley? We need to get to the front of Gerudo Valley. We've been there quite a few times. It's got to be a common entrance. It's not that one over there because that's a sandy entrance. It's not that Zora's Domain. What is it? It's not like Hylia. What? Is it Lon Lon Ranch? This is incredible. We just want to appreciate this for a little bit. Listen. Oh, the roll noise is listen. I arrived as soon as I saw the announcement. Kiwi, you missed it. We got the Milkster Sword. It was from the Cow Grotto Cow as well. It was from the cow. The Milkster Sword has been acquired. It is real. For those of you wondering, the cow had the Master Sword. It is now the Milkster Sword. I love it here. No, I can't go in backwards. That wouldn't make any sense. I'm doing the films. I hope your fish goes well. Goodbye. Silence, demon. I cast slap. Ooh. It's not that way. It's got to be to the left. It's got to be in one of these loops that I've been doing for a while. You've already caught a large walleye? Listen, 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 listen. Lizard, lizard, lizard. It's not exactly what I wanted. No, it's not in one of the main areas. It's an area I have direct access to. Captain Rex on the steak arc. Captain Rex, you would have been disappointed in my steak, but it was still tasty. Crash ain't caught shit. Aggravates some part of my brain that I don't comprehend. I don't think we comprehend any parts of our brain. What the fuck? I can never find anything when I need it. I walk around for hours and end up in the same fucking place. And the moment I need to actually go there, it's like, nah, fam. The music, dude, the music. Link, shut up. You're fine. I wonder what that grunting sound is replacing. Probably one of the lock-on sound effects. Okay. No. No. Someone ordered a medium well steak and said it was amazing. And Mike gets seconds. Perfect. That's beautiful. That's how it should be. It's not here, man. Where? Was it? It's not Cook Curry for. It's got. Oh, it's got to be in Oh, my brain. It's got to be in Lost Woods. Some connection to Lost Woods. Which I forget how we access Lost Woods as an adult. Let's go here. Yes. Sort of. Maybe. Listen. So cursed. Where's Epona at? She can walk around on the lake bed floor. That's not something she can't do. I hear her. Where the fuck did she go? There she is. That was weird. Are you serious right now? No time like the present. Okay, so it goes through here. We go back to Kakariko Village. Yeah, Lake Hylia North exit. I'm just shocked this goes where it's supposed to go. We can get on a Hyrule Field to the right. Is it to the left? I just realized that the well entrance is another dungeon. And we need to check it as a kid to make sure it doesn't lead somewhere suspicious, like the Deku Tree. No one may enter without a membership card. No, this isn't the way to go. That's really weird that it's raining here. I wonder what's causing that. Because that's happened a couple times now. There's also something else I need to check. That I didn't even think about that we can do while we're here. Isn't this a transition? I guess it's not. That doesn't count, does it? No, it does not. It's gonna act like we're picking one up every time because we don't have the bag for it yet. Okay. I thought maybe I forgot that that wasn't like a transitionary area and thought maybe we hadn't walked over there. Fucking terrifying, dude. Well, when we finally do get the Deku 6, we'll have plenty of them. The fact that the Deku Scrubs got the Ganon laugh is so fucking funny to me. Okay. We're just gonna have to roll with it. We haven't checked anything in a hot minute. This has been me running around in circles trying to figure out where to go. We can do better. We can check stuff. Realistically, we actually don't have that many checks left. I'm a little concerned. To be fair, I also don't think the tracker is updating checks until it sees that we can see the checks to keep the areas hidden. That might be part of the door room randomizer. Listen. Okay, we're here. Was it just out? No, that leads to... Wait, hold on. Does it lead there as an adult? The same useless room? Yeah, it does. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. Hi. Let's not forget about the cows. Maybe we should have forgotten about the cows. Maybe they weren't worth all this effort. Oh, we should have forgotten about the cows, chat. It was not worth it. It was definitely not worth it. But now we know. And isn't that better than not knowing? Listen. Listen. There it is. Gateway to another dimension. Another dimension. Another dimension. Another dimension. Another dimension. Another dimension. It might be through there. Might be out the front gate. I'm not sure. No, leave me alone. It's not here. Maybe. Maybe it is. Making progress. You'd think I would have memorized this crap by now, but it's mostly that I don't need to be at any of these places. So until I need to go somewhere or my memory wants to go there, I don't bother to catalog it. This is fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Like, there's no reason to. And then, once I'm done needing it, I don't need it anymore, so it doesn't matter. No. I might as well get it over with and check the front gate. Okay. I'm running out of spots to check. Which is insane, because it's just the open world areas. Like, I should have found it by now. Anybody in chat remember where it is? We're trying to get to the front of Gerudo Valley with the chicken. We've been there quite a few times this stream. I'm shocked I don't remember where it is. We've been there at least 6 or 7 times just this stream. Yeah, let's head back the way we came instead of getting lost. Because I went there for a bit, and what did we do? We did some chicken stuff. I also need to go there anyways because I need to lift up the rock as an adult. Maybe I haven't been there as an adult yet. Maybe that's what's going on. Listen. This way? Hey, I found it. Okay. Hallelujah. That explains a lot. Okay, so now... Where is it? He figured it out eventually. There are, at the end of the day, only so many entrances you can walk through. Alright, here we go. Epona and the 6 checks. Yeehaw! Also, we can go through this back door, which I think is actually really important. Alright, brother, I got this here saw for you. What? Hey, that saw, it's mine. What's he gonna give us? I'm curious. Oh. I see. I'm aware of the situation now. That's right. All this work could lead to more Skulltula tokens. Can you believe it? We didn't consider that all this work could lead to more garbage. Look, it's King Dodongo. We can go do that, I guess. That's 2 more items, I guess. I don't remember which dungeon had King Dodongo in it. Which entrance was it? It was a very goofy entrance, I believe. Wait, where's our... I've got my little thing. Should beep at me. There we go. Yo! What's up, nerd? Oh, so you mysterious rupee. I love Jabu Jabu Belly Compass. No, not the 205 rupee item. No, dude. That's painful. That means at some point we are going to have to come back here. Gerudo Valley GS Small Bridge. What do you mean GS Small Bridge? Is that really over there? Checkers blocking the rupees. We have the adult wallet. So we have 205. We have 200 rupees right now. All right, let's see what's through this door. Now this is important. I like there's some really important shit we needed to do in here. Yeah, get the Bolero Fire. Holy shit. If you don't give me Prelude of Light, I'm gonna be actually kind of pissed. Not gonna lie. Oh, can I even do this right now? I don't... Oh, I need to jump off the top. No, hammer. What am I doing here? Oh, pfft. Okay, well. Because you're not supposed to come this way. You're supposed to come out of the Darunia zone, which we can't access as adults. Is there any other way? Oh, this is infuriating. We're frustratingly close. So this is basically useless to us. Bombed you? It's a red rock, I believe. Because you can't break it as a kid. Fun. Oh. Can I make that? I don't know if he has enough height. Oh, wow, he does. Oh, that's amazing. Good job, me. Thank you, Blaze. You're welcome. That was just impressive thinking on my part, I think. Do my song. You've learned the Bolero Fire. Imagine. We learned the Bolero Fire in the Bolero Fire. Alright, what's in here, though? You know what I'll bet this is? I'll bet you this Deku tree. Check this out. You fellas come here often? Guys, check out my moves. They seem pretty impressed. What do you think? Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Link. Their hitboxes are so messed up. Alright, let's head upstairs. 2 more checks. Weird place to keep the forest temple, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what? Fuck you. I'm crying, sobbing, weeping. Link would make a pretty good Beyblade. I mean, he kind of already does, doesn't he? Water Temple Small Key. Okay, all right. I like the Water Temple Small Key. We need to find the Water Temple. Are you ready for some baba? We got checks to do. We're in the forest temple. you not found it yet? Found what? Remember, bad short-term memory. What? No, we haven't found the water temple yet. I have not gone through the water temple door yet. Are you fucking serious right now? My brother in Christ. My fellow skull bro. Is that a thing? Is that something people say to people? Also, we can use normal arrows here. Also, there's no music at all. I gotta put on some music for you guys. We can't sit here in just dead silence, right? This is a class act in showing how music drastically affects the perceived vibe, I guess is the word. I can't think of the actual word I'm looking for. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Gannon, are you trolling right now? I feel like, sir, you are trolling right now. I need to be up here? Do I? Yes. I feel like his feet sliding is in tune to the beat. Right. How am I forgetting how to do this fucking puzzle? Lights, camera, action. Excuse me, what? What am I doing here? I'm bad? What is wrong with me? Am I fucking crazy? Am I losing it? I feel like I'm losing it. I am losing it. I've lost it, man. It was so simple. Heat exhaustion. No. Don't do that. I don't think there's a person in the world this music couldn't cheer up just a little bit. Lights, camera, action. Somebody was asking me about my hat earlier. Don't touch my fucking hat. Does it need spin? What's up, nerd? What's up, goober? Yeah. You didn't know you'd met the best archer that's ever played this fucking game. I'm quite literally the best to ever do it. And so hot the adhesive on Velcro holding a power brick so the desk actually stopped working. That is crazy. Get a fan immediately. What? I'm tired. Sorry. You know what? Okay, fine. I'll pretend I didn't see that. You get one freebie. That's the wrong song. Anyways, back to what we were doing. I can't believe a member of the Dragon Council would threaten me like that. Like it's just it's just looking at the torch. It's looking. I got swallowed up by the fucking rooster noise. The cuckoo noise is scary, probably. Man, I love getting absolutely nothing. Let's continue, shall we? Where? Hello? Excuse me, sir? Sir, you're not supposed to be down there. Huh? That's not how this room is supposed to work. Geronimo! What the fuck? Does this you? That's kooky ass fucking dungeon. Get fucked. Magic beans. No one fucking cares about no magic beans, bro. It's the music playing from the enemies being around. We have no time for that. We have to jam. It's jam o'clock. Actually, that's not what I wanted at all. Anyways. There's so many fucking chests in this dungeon. I could get that chest too. We'll get that. I want to do this first. I'll probably have to run through one more time. Hold up, you're so right. We need more music. I'd scream too. Taking shadows. Wow, they're gone. That's unfortunate. Why is the combat music constant? Is that the music for this dungeon? I love Bundle of Arrows. It's my favorite, actually. If I don't get Bundle of Arrows once a day, I have a panic attack. I don't have any ghost music. I know we're not playing Ghostbusters. I like having a YouTube, the Twitch channel. So King Dazongo is technically the first boss we could actually go and beat, by the way. Why is it just so small? They don't know I'm the best to ever do it. I could play Bustin'. But holding down this drawstring is really hard. Oh, man, Ganon, come on. You could do better than this. It was so difficult. Even without the randomizer helping me, this game is sometimes very easy. Hand it over, baby. Gold green rupee number 754. It's engraved. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We're starting to act. Right, I haven't done any of the opening chests. That's pretty funny. We'll do this spin. Why is combat music playing in this room? It was not playing in the previous room. I guess this is just the dungeon music, but it doesn't play in some rooms. It's weird. None of the other dungeons have really... We've had the music cut out a little bit because of the randomizer, but not this much. Terrifying. Yeah, understandable. That's how I'd feel if I got shot in the eye by an arrow. Screams of agony. What have we here? Ganon's underwear. What the fuck? No. Just the Forest Temple small key that we actually really need for this exact forest. I don't think they drop anything. I think they're just here to be annoying. Yeah, that didn't drop anything. I think that opened the door, though. Okay. First things first. I want to make sure I remember this fucking Skulltula before we have to go all the way back around. Please have the long shot. Okay. I love getting Deku Stick. It is my favorite. I'm kind of doing the dungeon backwards because I already had the bow. This fucking thing. Why is it remaining green? What is going on here? Check out this sick move. Yeet! It almost didn't get all three of them. That tactic was developed by me, who is really scared of those. I love 5 bottle caps. It is, in fact, my favorite. Can I help you, sir? Do you mind? I think, honestly, we could probably just jump out here. Because we need to do this area. We need to do this area? No. No, nobody will notice us. Okay. That one's actually kind of free already.
Right.
No.
Turn the game console off. Right now. Turn the game console off. The mission is a failure.
What did you say?
Right. The mission is a failure.
What's wrong with you?
Cut the power right now. It's a game.
What's wrong with you?
It's a game just like usual. It's a
You'll
game.
ruin your eyes
It's a
while
game
so
just
close
like
to the
usual.
TV. You'll ruin your
I hate it here.
eyes so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? My God. You guys fucking mind, dude. Well, if people were looking, they're not now. Oh, man. All right, fine. You win. Come on. Do your worst.
Right. Turn the game console off.
Did it remove the cooldown for turn the game? Oh, that's so good.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes
Ow.
so close to the TV.
What are you talking about? That's a lot of damage.
How about a little more? Oh, let's see if this is fixed. My God. Alright, to be fair, I deserve this. It's been 8 hours and I've gotten nothing done. I've found nothing but 50 rubles. And we actually have not made that much progress at all. We found the light arrows and that's about it. I have found nothing else for useful traversal of the game. No long shot, no iron boots, no Kokiri sword, no Deku 6. Are you guys good? Are you done? Do you know how expensive it is to summon all those items to throw at me? Ow. An entire brick? Really? I don't think bricks. Bricks, the most expensive thing there, of course, is the heat-seeking missiles you guys threw at me. I'm sure you guys caught on to that, though, and won't do that again. Right? Smile? What am I hearing? Thank you for the Chaos Redeem sus. You guys did great. I am proud of you. Is that something? I did not mean to do that. Holy fuck, that's overkill. It worked! I hope your 10,000 points and need to absolutely assault somebody have been sated. Because that's what you're doing. You're assaulting me. Ah, yes, the screaming button. We want to get over there. I did not make it. It'll do for now. My boy. I didn't hear the boots activate with their gunshot noises, so I thought I was fine. I was, in fact, not fine. Oh my lord, dude. Come on. The items, the good items have been so spread. Fire Temple Boss Key. I was about to say, the good items have been so spread out in this run. Even with that extra key, I can't access anything extra in this area. Boy, I sure could find 27 more Skulltula tokens. I don't want to find 27 more Skulltula tokens. I guess I need the mirror shield. Yeah, no mirror shield either. Like, nothing of actual import has been found. I guess we found the... Oh no. I don't know what's gonna happen when I guess it's just gonna disappear. It's fine. No, you're right. We found the Milkster sword. I also fat fingered my stream deck. What? Bang, 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 bang. Okay, that's gone. Cappy, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I thought we were gonna find like something good there. We did not find really anything that was good. Wait, can I kill the Dongo as an adult? Also, let's go open this up really quick so we can stop having to jank it. We can also open up this and see what's in here. Listen. Oh. 5 rupees? I can't afford not to buy it. Everything else is 5 rupees. Yes. Okay, there's one 100 rupee item. Ah, we found more room. Finally, you found 200 bad RNG rolls. No, that was an incredible RNG roll. We can buy the last item. The iron boots. This man had everything. If he has the mirror shield, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, compass. Let's buy this last item. Okay, well, they can't all be winners. The iron boots is huge. That means we can go do the water temple now. Let's see what's behind door number 2. I'm curious where this goes. There's also a grotto right here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, iron boots actually huge. I take it back what I said about us making no progress. Oh. Ah! This could... Oh, this is really good. Yeah, I'd scream too. Hey guys, where are the bats at? I can't see them. Apparently I can't see them because I fucking missed. I'm used to the hitbox. That not its hitbox? Wow, okay, okay. It's a lot smaller than that. It's like right there. There we go. Yeah. I talked a lot of shit there and then missed like 5 times. Yeah! Behold my knee levitation trick. What's in the ancient ruins? Are you fucking serious, dude? Fuck off. Ice Cavern sends its regards. I'll send my regards straight up your ass. Ow. Don't scream at me, dude. It's unreasonable. Please give me Zelda's lullaby. This is an interesting poem, huh? Learn Zelda. Thank God. Jesus Christ. We have so much stuff to do now. Finally, we found it. It only took me an hour, but I figured it out. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know why he's not jumping over that. Ow. Okay. So, now we have work to do. Because, yeah, a lot of great fairy rewards. Right, let's go in here. Let's just see what it says. Source domain underwater shortcut. So this is, we can't come back from this. I see. I understand the situation. Can we can do all kinds of stuff now. Most importantly, we will be able to do every one of the fairy fountains, which I'm very excited about because I'm tired of walking in and not being able to do them. There's also a bunch of other checks we can do. We can also go, oh, this is a good place to start. We can also now go through the waterfall. Right. Is it not this one? In the remake, this is what he should say when he rolls instead of... I don't know. What does he usually say when he rolls? Like, this is more iconic, really. I think it would just make the game better overall. What's up, brother? Let's head back in then. So I can't get back. But now we have Epona, so getting there is not that big of a deal. And getting to Gerudo Valley was... It was in Goron Village. Also, it wasn't Prelude of Light or anything, so we still have some technical issues with going from adult to kid and back again. I think there was a fairy fountain here. I don't remember where all, again, I don't remember where all of them were. Yeah, look at me. All of them are going to have nothing. They're all going to have Skulltula tokens, watch. Or bombs. That's ominous. Hey, Hero of Time, here's some explosives that I found. Hope you enjoy them. Thanks, I think. How many were there in town? There's like one per area. There's one in Hyrule Castle. There's one. They're everywhere, man. They're scattered all over the place. Yeah, randomizing the grottos, I don't know if I liked that. Again, it's the first time using the randomizer, so I'm trying to kind of feel things out, but the grottos is a bit much, mostly just because they're much harder to keep track of what we have and have not done. And to keep track of it, I'd either have to write it all down or, like, I always have to, like, double check everything. That's not it. If you do it just right, he'll actually fall straight in. Not in the cutscene, but the moment the cutscene's over. I need to get a map of the world for doing stuff like this that has all the little like grottos and stuff, and then just start crossing them off as they get done. Yeah, we can do the lab crate as well. We can do all kinds of stuff. It'll just be a matter of getting to them. What am I doing? Oh, also we can do the heart piece at the bottom of Ice Cavern Lake. Or Jabu Jabu's corpse. Let's go do that. One thing at a time. I wonder who has the mirror shield. I wonder what the game does when she's not allowed in the area. Does it just walk me into the area? Yeah, it does. Okay. Listen. I appreciate the Goron tunic is like the same, the Zoro tunic is the same red as the Goron tunic. It's so confusing and I love it. Wow, wow. Rum dum da dum. That is certainly a noise that we are going to have to listen to. Lake sure is deep. Is there anything else in this area? I don't remember what the two holes led to. I think one of them actually just led to Ice Cavern. Or no, Ice Cavern's interest was in the Gerudo area. I don't know what this led to. Why? Why can I not use my shield? There we go. I suck? I actually just suck? You know, this was before cold water was supposed to do damage to you, which is pretty funny. Yeah. I actually kind of want to do this as an adult, just to say I did it as an adult. Let's do it. I think it'll be funny. You can't even access this as a kid. Yeah, I think this will be a perfect thing to do. I am very curious what changes. I mean, obviously nothing changes. There's nothing special enough about the fight. Like, the item you require is just bombs, and both links can use bombs. Like, it's actually one of the few items both of them can use. What else can they both use? Bomb chews and Deku nuts, I guess. The bottles, which those aren't really weapons, so they don't really count. I still got it. I'm glad everybody thinks I'm really cool. You guys are so impressed with my shot that you just like stunned, right? Holy cow. Yep. Oh. This guy looks so weird. He's still alive? It's been 7 years. Yeah. Can I one-shot him? Okay. Oh, I can't dodge. That's actually really interesting because usually you just pull out the turtle shield. Was that a has-been reference? I have no idea. So probably not. Can I get him? Yeah, two-shot. I don't think I could have done any more damage. Wasn't worth the trouble. So we finally beat one boss. As tempted as I was to beat no bosses, that's kind of a funny one. Fire Temple small key. Oh, I can get the underwater rupee chest in yeah, everything's so spread out right now. But I would like to say, after beating King of the Doggo, I think this is where we're going to stop. I'm going to stop about an hour early. I do have some stuff. I need to unpack my tent and gear. And I also want to hop on VR chat for a teeny bit to check on a few things. So, pretty productive stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the camping bit at the start of the stream. If you want to watch the VOD, the first like hour and a half, I talk about the camping trip. If you want to see that, I know I don't do that very often, so some people might have missed it and they want to check that. Next week, gonna be pretty busy, honestly. Tuesday, we're gonna be doing more Wander Stop. I'm very excited to play more Wander Stop for you guys. Thursday, I will be playing more Core Keeper. I think I'm gonna commit to continuing with the Core Keeper thing. I want to try to at least figure out what's going on with the new areas that I found out and explore the game a little bit more and get a little bit more experience with the game. Friday, we'll be doing more Factorio. I don't have anything planned for Saturday. I'm probably going to be doing a hangout with a bunch of other VTubers. And then Sunday, of course, we will be doing more of the randomizer. And I will probably pick something else. There's a very good chance we will finish the randomizer next stream if I stay on task. So, busy week for you guys next week. Lots of content for you guys to enjoy. Lots of streaming. And I hope to see you there. Thank you guys so much for being here today. It's been absolutely fantastic. I love coming back from being out in the woods and getting to enjoy like just streaming and all the things I love to do at home. Melding those two things together reminds me that I'm actually pretty lucky right now, and I really appreciate you guys reminding me of that. Let's see here. Who are we going to raid? This is perfect. My headphones are dying as well. Absolutely fantastic. What do we got going on here? A lot of people playing Pal World. Hope everybody's enjoying Pal World. There's not a lot of people on, honestly. You know what? I haven't rated Folly. We're gonna just go raid Folly. I don't want to think too much. Milkster Sword Raid. There you go. There's your raid message. Go say hi to Folly. They're currently playing the snow trucking game, and you're going to be seeing them a lot. You'll be seeing them at the meetup next week. I'm hoping to get a collab together with them fairly soon. So let's give them some more support. Get the hell out of my house. And we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. What's spooky music to raid out on?
Tactical nuke!
Get out.